Okay. We are live. Excuse me. Oh, hello everyone. Larson, I see you are in lay chat. Let's see, switch Rudy Doody over to the Boodly Doodly. Ding dong dang. Alright, let's make sure we can hear ourselves. Alright, I can lay here myself. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see here. A friend of mine works in a toll booth answering the phone, collecting money and issuing toll tickets. On Thanksgiving Day, a woman called to ask about road conditions on the turnpike. After I said everything was a-okay, she told me a friend was coming for dinner. Then came the stumper. If my friend just left from exit 12, she asked, what time should I put the turkey in? I don't know. That's interesting. That is an interesting question to ask someone who works at a toll booth. All right. Looking good. Everything's looking good, methinks. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, all right. It's a brain teaser, no real answer. Yeah. It's not even really a brain teaser. It's just a question. We don't know anything about where the woman lives.
How much information not there?
Yeah, like where does the woman live? Where is exit 12 in relation to her home? How fast are the things? Like there's
where on the planet is this toll booth?
Right?
Like that
yeah, the woman just calls about some random toll booth. It's like in another country.
I mean, is it even on the planet?
Is it even on the planet? All right. Well, everybody, hello. Alright, it's looking good. Things that make you go, oh, how stupid could people be? Oh yeah, no. There was a thing. What was it? It was something about like deer and a deer crossing and stuff like that. And it was some woman calling into a radio station just complaining about where they put deer crossings on the highways. She's like, it's such a terrible place to put a deer crossing. Like, they're gonna get in the way and they're gonna get hit. It's so stupid. Why would you put a deer crossing right there on the highway? They should move the deer crossing somewhere else so the deer don't cross and get hit. And the people are like, wait, are you saying that the deer look for the signs and that's where they're supposed to cross? And she was like, yeah, they need to move them because otherwise they're gonna keep getting hit. It was pretty funny. It was like, oh my goodness, you people. And they're like, okay, man, well, we'll let somebody know about this. All right, so everybody, hello. Let's see, we've got. Anyway, we have. See,
Do not step onto the world platform unless you turn them off.
We have we have just shifted stuff slightly. So as you guys saw last week, Gmod was constructing this massive base with massiveness and massivity. And we had a little conversation afterwards and kind of talked about it and came to the conclusion that this is not the right place or time for such a massive undertaking of welder capabilities. There was also a slight misunderstanding. Someone thought we were supposed to be going to space right now, and then our signal for the temple was actually off planet. But so we kind of hashed it through, and now we're in a place where that's not the case. So the giant welder has been deconstructed, The little baby welder is gone still, but Gmod is reconstructing a newer, bigger, but still more compact weld platform ship printer kind of thing. And what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves in a position where we can head out today. And what we're going to be doing is traveling to the medieval Gamma Temple. Now, it is basically 80 kilometers away, so it is going to be a journey, and Infinite will not be joining us today. He's actually out of town. He's always out of town for me, but he's out of his town right now, doing something, giving a presentation. Did he say for a job position or something like that, or something? I don't remember exactly.
I think it was just a meeting.
Just a meeting. Just a meeting. Just a meeting. Anyway, so Gmod is hard at work up there, working his way away. Gmod, do you need your buddy, your robot?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I did have to move that. It's over near the parking garage.
Okay, cool. I was looking, I was
your
like, where'd
buddy?
it go? It's gone. So anyway, so he has kind of reconstructed the base in his offline world. He's now, loaded a new projection, and he's working on that basically. But we still have all of our power production. Excuse me. We still have all of our solar, now connected. Everything's good on that front. Batteries are doing pretty good. And if you come over here and look at our thing, it is actually correct with the time of day now as well. So it's looking like dusk is going to be in. It thinks it's going to be in 16 seconds. That's never good. Doesn't look like it's really dusk, but maybe it's getting to dusk. But anyway, as you can see, it doesn't say, not correct, not correct. So it is fully synced up now, and we are in a good way. So I still can't find these solar panels. So this is now saying solar panel 3 and 2 are damaged. It keeps bouncing between the two. I don't think they're actually damaged. I checked them all and nothing. So anyway, so we've got. We all kind of designed trailers for our existing rover vehicles because we're going to be driving there. One of the benefits of the medieval planet that we're using for medieval engineers is that it has roads everywhere. So none, obviously, here, as you can see, the barren wastelands. But as soon as you get off this ice cap, basically, you're going to run into roads all over the planet. And we should be able to take some roads and at least get relatively close to the medieval Gamma Temple and then make our way there. So, all that to say, I have to print a trailer for the GAV, which I started not really working on it, but I did replace the back end of the GAV with a new trailer mount, a little trailer hitch. It's basically just a block and a rotor. So I think I'm actually going to grind it off because I'm going to actually load the proper projection in here now, and then grind that off. But then we have to print separately a trailer, and then we'll be able to hook it up and we'll be able to drive. Now, the ice lands shouldn't be too bad to cross because they're mostly flat. But we should be able to get at least off of the land, off the ice caps. It looks like the temple is closer this way, I believe, not this way. So we are going to have to travel the long way because I think I actually went and looked in Spectator maybe, and I think that's actually the short way to get off of the ice cap, but I don't want to get off and then have to go like all the way around the ice cap. It's going to be crazy ridiculous. So instead, we're just going to head this way. See as it's getting closer, 725, 24, 23, yeah, so if we continue this way, we should be able to get off the ice cap, find a road, and start driving our way down. Hopefully. We will see. We'll do our best. But anyway, that's where we're at. That's what's up. So yeah, anything Gmod you want to say to catch everybody up with stuff?
Huh? Not really.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what I was going to say about Infinite is he's not joining us tonight, so he's going to actually have to play catch-up next week. So next week we're going to be, however far we get today, and we'll either kind of chill, set up a temporary base or something while we're there, just kind of hanging out, charge up and do some stuff while he tries to make his way. But he says that his green machine has pretty good speed, so he should be able to hopefully catch up with us. However, I believe he's also designed a trailer for his vehicle as well, so we'll see. He's going to have to print that or something next week. So we will see. But that's where we're at. We're catching up here. That is what's happening. Oh dear, I just fell in a hole. Why is there a hole? These cheap projections.
There's still a lot of holes.
Making our base look like it's bigger than it is. But there we go. All right, and then are these welders on, you say?
No, I turned them off.
Oh, okay, they're off, so I should just be able to go, whee! Yep, no, I'm not dead. Great. All right, beautiful. It's looking good. I like how the glass goes all the way to the edges. That's actually interesting. That is an interesting look. It's got that extra like yellow, like border around the outside. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, do not pass this line.
Yeah.
Like, if you pass this line, okay, good luck. If you pass this line, you're probably dead.
You're dead. You're dead. Anyway, all right. Well, that's where we're at. So everybody, as you probably noticed, there was not a Reconning Light this week. I got caught up with some other stuff and was unable to do Reconning Light this week, so I'm going to hopefully get it done this weekend and have it ready for next Tuesday, so we will be off a week by that. I thought about posting something on YouTube about it, but then I didn't, because, again, full up. So, but anyway, that is that. So I'm going to switch my mouse over because...
So I just wanted to let you know that
Yes.
the welders that are up here,
Yes.
they work. So if
The
you
welders
want
that
to
are
try
up
and
there.
yeah, all these ones work. So if you want to try before I get the roof going to build your trailer, it's up to you.
Oh, wait, hold on. So the welders here. Wait, I'm
Both of
confused.
these, this one and
that
the bottom.
one. Okay. Well,
Yes.
my trailer is not really taller than this conveyor line here, so I don't think these are going to do much. But the
Well,
bottom
then
ones will
these
be
would.
great.
Yeah.
Is
This
there
one
a
would
retracting
probably build it then.
roof yet? Nope. You're working on it. That's fine. And then how are we placing a projection? Do we have an arm of some kind?
It will be here.
It will be here, but it is not here. Is there a projection for said arm?
Not at the moment.
Okay. What's your plan?
Well, I was hoping to go under here and actually get a conveyor line from here over to here,
Okay.
and that would allow you to actually fill up your hydrogen or anything that you need. But do we need that?
That would require you to line up your connector
Well, an
with
advanced
your
rotor.
project connector. No, what I'm saying is that you have to have, you can't fill hydrogen over just nothing. So you'd have to have a connector and then another connector on your projection. So you'd have to have your projections connector or whatever you use to connect lined up with the connector on the arm when you're printing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an extra. You're gonna have like a brace between that first connector and the second connector. Interesting. Okay.
Well, it's up to you if you want to do it that way or if you just want to put a
It's an
rotor
interesting thought, and it's definitely something that can be done. It's just, yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to fill it up beforehand or not, because we're not building them from scratch.
Well,
But I know you-
my trailer is just that. It's just a trailer. It has some tanks on it, but that's really it. Oh, there it is. Hello there, Synapse. I was waiting for you. It's gonna be very confused. Or Synapse. Razer's been having some struggles lately. They pushed an update for Synapse that caused some things to go a little wonky, and then they pushed an update to fix it, and it made things more wonky. So they're having some struggles here. Yeah, like mine's, it's freaking out. I'll let it sit for a little bit longer. I need to switch my mouse over to my Space Hedgers profile because I don't have quick stuff on my mouse. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so it's got some tanks on it, and it does not have O2 generation, I don't think, but it can just be backed up to a connector. So like where you currently have the welder flyer, I could just back up the trailer to that, and it would be perfectly fine.
Okay.
We just siphon some gas off the base, and they're all small grid, small tanks. There's 4 of them, I think, so it'll be fine. Oh yeah, look at that dusk. That dusk is happening. It was right. The projection.
Yay.
This was right. Yeah, dawn in 19 minutes. Wow, seems like a short amount of time, but this might be slightly off.
Better screen.
Oh yeah, the better screen. Yeah. All right, so how are you planning on doing this? You just want to have like a piston or something coming off of a thing, and how do you? Because this doesn't move. So how do you want this done?
Right here is where I was thinking of putting in the conveyor,
Okay. All
because this is a conveyor junction.
right. Let's convey.
And then the rotor would go out, and like we can swing it wherever we want, but also we wouldn't block the walkway.
All right. This seems reasonable. Oh wait, what? is happening? What is happening? Why is my... Yeah, it's doing all the space nonsense. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on here. Okay. Yes. Hello, Aiden. Hello, by the way. I want to say hi to you. Yes, I heard Orion messaged earlier in Discord today. Actually, like first thing in the morning. Said that he would not be getting on today. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, sweet. It's working. Great. Okay, I'm going to pull my mouse. And put my mouse back in. I've worked my little, like, you know, sneaky ways to make Synapse recognize things and do stuff right, so... Come on, baby. Recognize my mouse. Come on! You can do it! Oh no, it's upset. Rats. Yeah, Synapse is very upset about life.
Understandable.
Aiden, are you hanging out with us tonight, or are you in the same boat as Orion? Okay, no, it's still stuck. Come on, baby, you can do it. Oh! Up. Server's not like where I'm going.
No, that's been happening.
Yeah, it's really kind of strange. I wonder what the situation is. The only thing I added was that screen.
Well, for me, it was happening last time, too.
Well, that's what you say. That's what you say. I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, come on, Synapse. You got this, buddy. No, he doesn't. He doesn't got it. He doesn't got it. I'm going to have to kill Synapse. And then we'll bring it back up. If Synapse doesn't wake up on its own, you can like go through and like pretty much torch all of the Synapse services, and then it usually comes back up on its own happily. We can kill Cortex too, because I don't really need that running. Data engine should be enough. Apologize for the background work, everybody. Fire up Synapse. And it wants to get a little update. Oh, is it getting an update, or is it just starting? Wouldn't it be great if they pushed a new update for it, and then it says, oh, you need to reboot, and then I'm like, ah, dang.
So you think a small connector or a big connector we should put here?
You mean large grid or small grid, or?
Yeah, like, yeah. Well, we have the small and the AQD.
That's what I'm asking. Do you mean small connector, or do you mean a small grid connector versus a larger connector? That's what I'm asking. And he doesn't have an answer.
No, I'm trying to get steel plate.
Okay. Out of curiosity, these welders on the wall here, to what benefit are they?
They cover right above these ones. This one covers this whole block?
Yeah, but only like out like a block and a half. So are they for extruding something? And if so, where is your extruder? Or is the intent of these to actually weld something that's sitting here? Because they are awfully far away for something if you're going to put something like up here.
No, this is basically the drive-by repair up there without bringing down the...
Okay, so you would drive along it. Okay, then we're going to need a driveway off the side there too as well. Fix flyers. Fix the flyers, Larson? Yes, we do need to... Well... Oh, gotcha, to fix flyers. I gotcha, I understand, I'm with you.
This covers the wheelbase and anything down low. And then this covers, like, for green machine, like, the upstairs part.
What? Space Juice is already here. Boom, boom, look at that. Ha! Got my stuff. Now, let's see if I can pull things out of a thing. See if I can pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Which of these connectors do you want? This one?
There we go.
This big one.
Got it. That's what I was asking for you. Which one is it that you want?
was
So you're doing
actually
small grid in
initially.
both cases, but you want big or small. Well, I would probably need the big one because that's going to connect to pretty much everything very nicely.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what we'll need is then you'll have to have like a bracket coming off this way if I had steel plate. It's going to have to somehow line up with the thing that you're actually making.
Yeah, I was either thinking a merge block or...
I wouldn't say a... That's a good question. You could potentially do a merge block.
That would allow it to disconnect and still be connected to the...
Yeah, you could potentially do that. I mean, a connector with a brace would still do the exact same thing. I mean, it's not like, you know, you're going to do anything different with a merge block versus blocks, but it might more gracefully disconnect stuff because you can just turn the merge block off instead of grinding off a block and, you know, potentially causing damage or something. So, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do, I guess, like,
Yeah, I was
right.
thinking like right
Well,
here.
but again, it's gonna have to be every single time because you don't know what you're gonna be printing, and there's a very good chance that the connector is flush with something else, and you can't actually place a merge block because it's gonna sink into the vehicle. So actually, I think a block would probably be best because then you could just build out a sprue however you need. Because a merge block is not going to give you anything special that a block isn't going to give you.
Okay.
Because it's going to do power. I mean, the only thing that you're trying to get is power off the grid. And the only other thing you're getting is this connector, which you're going to get no matter what you do. Schwunk. Very nice. Look at that. I had stuff for everything except motors. Boom! I just need like 7 motors and I could do this whole thing. Look at me! I'm so helpful. Boom! You know, it'd be even better though. It's a robot welding all this stuff up so we don't have to.
You
Fortunately.
think a piston would be useful here? Make it go out farther?
No, I think the most useful thing would be... Oh, you mean to push the ship, like whatever you're building out over the thingies?
Well, like
Probably.
here, this only goes certain distance. Do you think?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're saying like to push the connector forwards over the thing. Yeah,
Or-
like one of those scissor pushes. Yeah,
Yeah, or
Yeah.
this way?
yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think it's probably a really good idea. What did you already have? I mean, did you not have something already thought up? Like, is that why this is
Well,
built now?
I had on a different blueprint, I had something different, but it hung
Gotcha.
down from the root.
Gotcha.
So you could actually position it in any place you want, but the root's kind of not complete.
It is not complete, is it? All right, can I summon my bot?
Yeah.
K9, respawn. Hey, K9! Welcome back. It's good to see you. 3 blocks, place next connector on that. Well, yes, however, again, Larson, what I'm trying to say is that you don't know what you're placing. Oops. You don't know what... you don't know what you're building off of this connector, and that's the problem, is that you could be building something that has a recessed connector, in which case, if you had like 3 blocks off and you've already placed a connector, well, now it's in the way. You can't line that up. Maybe you've got a connector that's in a weird angle, you know? I mean, this is great to kind of smack up against, you know, a projection, but you really have to like put a projector, place your projection so that the connectors line up, and then find the best place to just like put a couple blocks off of it and build it up. Because connectors, we're not making a connector and then building a ship off the connector. We're printing a ship that probably has a connector that then needs to be lined up with this. Hey, K9. That has to be lined up with this. So, like, for instance, if we, you know, I don't know where Gmod intended to put the projector, but I'll slap it right here, just for kicks. Wink. Ooh, Can I? No, I can't because it's. What now? Nope, it's upgrade. There. Yay! Boing. These welders are all off, right?
They shouldn't be on.
I like that non-committal. Like these projectors aren't on or are off, right? Well, they shouldn't be on. They could be anything. All right. Oh, look, I have other trailers in here too. Here's the Gabs trailer.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying they're not on. I'm just saying last time I checked, they were not.
Let's see. I mean, it's sideways. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Which way is that? Okay, that's not very helpful. Let's do a yaw. I really wish these. Oh, yes, it got it. It got it. Okay, let's do a pitch down. Yes, ha! Perfect. Okay, now forward. See, the forward, the vertical, and the horizontal all line up. But the pitch, yaw, and the roll never do. I never understood why. Okay, and then horizontal. Boink. There we go. Beautiful. So now these connectors are now lined up, supposedly. So now I just have to look at the projection and say, where can I put one? Now, luckily, I was smart, and I did leave a gap right here on both sides. So I can actually place a blockety-block, a blockety-block, and a blockety-block. And now look at that, and now it can be projected. Nice, now it can be printed. Also, you'd still need to place a projector since anything you build off that connector would be a subgrid. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, I already did that. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. And actually, the way this is lined up, I might actually be able to build this without doing anything. Just slightly like angle this inwards a little bit, and we should be good to go. Let me see. Nope, wrong way. Let's see if I can't line that up a little bit. Pull it over top. Beautiful. Yeah, that should be enough. What? What?
Ow.
Oh, did you fall from the ceiling?
Yeah, well, they're still up there.
The ship?
Ow.
Oh, I see it! Can you reach it from up there? Like, can you jump to a ladder?
There's no way up there, other than flying right now.
Wait, you didn't build... Alright, let me carry you up on the...
It's in the blueprint. The
Oh,
base is half
nice.
complete.
Let me fly you up on the flyer. Silly cheap mod. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Okay, great. That's 8.
I mean, the only thing that's really holding the roof up is 2 different pillars.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you make it?
Yep.
Oh, the roof. Okay, I was like, did you make it onto the ship? Gotcha. Wait. Oh, it's K9. I was like, who's down there? I saw.
What is going on?
I saw headlamps. I was like, what is going on?
So, while you're on the welder flyer,
Oh yeah, what's up?
you want to put a conveyor line down from here since we're gonna go cheap.
Conveyor
need to
line
get-
down from here. Down from where?
Right here where I am.
Okay, and just take a straight
Or-
shot down.
Yeah, or if you want to pick me up, I'll
Oh, whoops.
place them down. It's up to you.
Okay, we could do that. That's probably easier because otherwise I have to get in and out, in and out. Oh, here comes your guy.
A little bit farther down. Thank you.
No worries, sir.
Okay.
And there's really no way you could align this up with the giant welder wall, like, so that it didn't just come down randomly in the middle of the base.
What do you mean?
Well, it just seems kind of random to shoot this tower down the center of the walkway in the base when you could have just, like, brought it down over there, over top of the
I
welder
should
wall.
show you the whole projector because
Yeah, I haven't seen the
everything
whole
lines up.
Oh, okay, great. I bet
No,
it does.
like this isn't even here, but since so much is not built.
Oh, do you need stuff for up top, I guess?
Well, a lot of this whole structure is not built. If you could move us over a little bit to the
Over
conveyor.
where? Left, right?
Left. Yeah. Left.
Hey, Rashid! How's it going? Gmod and I are building a tower of conveyors.
Okay. We are moving over.
This way?
Yep.
I thought I saw a conveyor hole there, so I was like, oh, I bet he's going this way. Is your robot in the way?
Yes, get out of the way.
Watch out, dude. Move. Move. There he is. He's out of the way now. Okay, quick, place it. Oh, you're just going straight to here. I gotcha.
Yeah, I know you're trying to be helpful, Mr. Robot. Blocking the... Okay,
And last one. Boop. Perfect. Now, do you have parts for this, or should I get parts for this?
I have parts, but I think we're like running a little bit low on something. I'm not sure.
I know we're running low on magnesium.
I'll have to see what's in the vehicle.
There you go. You good here? There
Yep.
you go. All right, I'm heading there. I don't think there's really anything in here. Yeah, there's nothing in this vehicle, so I can't be much help. What was that? Oh, yes. I had a vendor today tell me it's for printer toner, and they came and they were like, okay, you need X amount. I said, okay, great. And then they put in the order on Tuesday. I had my rep tell me, yeah, it got put in on Tuesday, so it should have been shipped out, yesterday, so it should be here today. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. Never showed up. I mean, some did, obviously, like a little bit did, but it was like a special order. But then, or actually it was like a different order. But then, like, end of the day, like 5:30, I get an email from UPS. Hey, you have a delivery coming from that company. It's like, come on, man. All right, is it there?
All right. Sounds so much.
Yeah, I was like, come on, really?
All right, we need a lot of small steel tubes.
K9, are you stuck down there? What are you doing, buddy? K9 got lost. It's good to see your sheet, by the way. I don't know if I said hi, but I'm not sure I said. We're a little slim tonight. Infinite's not here. Orion's not going to be able to make it. Just me and Gmod. Shoot the breeze. Did you make it up here, K9? Excellent. All right. So I am basically ready to print this thing. So, Rashid, we're working on trailers. Is this high enough? This isn't high enough. Gmod, is there a way to make this taller? There isn't. You made it way too short.
What do you mean?
Well, my wheels are not going to be able to be welded, I don't think.
It's still not displaced.
I'm sorry, what?
The rotor. It's
Oh,
not displaced.
what is happening right now?
I don't know. It's like... Wow. Fall into the world.
Oh, it's over now. Oh wait, no, it's back. Sim speed just dropped to like 0.2, 0.1.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the cockpit. Tell me if it slows down.
No, it looks really great now.
Okay. Every time I got out of the cockpit, I was like...
Yeah, everything's fine now. Huh. Well, that was suspicious.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How's that? Low still?
It's still a little low. I don't think those wheels are going to get placed. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be significantly, like, up off the ground. Hey, buddy. So this may have to get ground off and built up one more. Like, everything is fine, except I just don't think these wheels are going to get placed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think the server needs maybe a restart or something. What did you do? Every time I let you on the server, it freaks out.
I haven't done anything other than move.
Now that's a lie. You've done a lot.
Other than move the welders, I haven't done
Yeah. Cancel. Hey, word just popped up for some reason. Yeah, something's... Aw, sorry, Rashid. Yeah, something's getting a little funky around these parts.
You just want to get in a cryo and then...
Let's do a quick restart. It's early enough. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and do a quick restart. Gmod, press the red button again. Yeah, I know. I tell you, every time I let him on the server, something crazy happens. I don't know what it is. I think it was... He asked me to... Yeah. I've loaded up the server today. I've been loading up the server several times. You know, to pop on to do random things. I loaded up earlier today, got on, did a screenshot, did a bunch of stuff. You know, I was like, all right, you know, kind of walked around, kind of looked at some stuff, said, okay, cool. And then I, you know, logged off, logged back in later, checked out some stuff, did everything, and then, you know, logged back off. Everything's perfectly fine. And then I tell him at like 4:30, server's up. You can hop on if you want to. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. And then like 10 minutes later, I hear, oh, server might need a restart. Ships are falling through the world. Stuff's merging through things. I'm like, what did you do? I was like, it's been fine all day.
I haven't done anything.
It's been fine all day. And then you get on for like 5 minutes and you kill it. I don't know what the deal is.
Unless my space engineers is acting up even worse than I thought.
Wait, your space engineers is? Or?
Well, I'm still having like lag issues where I'm rubber banding. Even in single player.
And I lost you.
Yeah.
You're back on, yeah, I lost you off the stream. You were gone. Oh, I gotta get the code. Gotta get the code! Like, I know it's a good idea to have, you know, 2FA on my server blend account, but I tell you, it is so annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to give the server a quick restart. Alright, stop, Mr. Server. Good gravy. Larson says. Oh, mummy boots from Cat. Nice! Cat is Larson's, he has a blueprint that was on the workshop. It's like just like a world, I think it is, where it's set up to have like a fake unknown signal basically, and you can press it every, you know, the cooldowns are basically the same, so you can press it every, you know, 20 minutes or something like that, 15-20 minutes, and it'll generate an unknown signal, and you can choose if you want it to be like a strong unknown signal or a regular unknown signal. So you can go and you could, you know, get a lot of the skins. You know, it's still random, it's still everything. It's not breaking anything in the game. It's just generating unknown signals, and it's called CAT. I don't remember why, but it's CAT, and I don't remember what the abbreviation is. But yeah, so he shared that with me too, and I was like, oh, cool. And I popped it in. It's actually pretty nifty. It's not much different, really, than if you just have like a build world that has unknown signals enabled, and you know, you just are in a build world for hours at a time, and you get a lot of unknown signals. You just kind of teleport yourself over, collect them, and go back to where you were. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
The semi-lazy guide to getting skins.
Yeah, literally.
The real lazy guide would be to just have one mod to unlock them all immediately.
Yeah. Something is being really kind of funky.
I was just wondering if it's all these different bases around us.
No, it's something I'm talking about locally. Synapse keeps wanting to change profiles for some reason. Keeps getting confused. I'm trying to do my Elite Dangerous profile when I'm very clearly not playing Elite Dangerous. Like I said, they pushed an update, and they're aware. They're saying like, hey, we've got an issue, like we need to get this fixed. But it's very strange. It was an update that caused, and I didn't have any issues. Like the first go around when people are like, oh, the update's broken, a bunch of stuff, I was fine. Like everything was fine. But then like they pushed an update to fix the update, and it did not fix the update. So it's like, so now I'm actually starting to get hit occasionally. Basically what happens is Synapse will open, and Synapse is Razer's customization program. So the lighting, the macros, everything like that, that you customize your profiles. And basically what happens now is, Synapse will launch when you start your PC, everything's perfectly fine, it runs great, but then after a while, like it'll like kind of crash a little bit, and it just won't run. So it's really weird. Like it'll pop up, but then like the window's like frozen, so then you have to like shut it all down, like what I was doing in Task Manager, and bring it back up, and it's a mess. So now it's up, but it seems to want to keep swapping my profiles. So, which I had to shut the whole thing down and bring it back up. It's really obnoxious. Hey, Zigatol, how's it going? It is Thursday. It's 8:12 on a Thursday. We're restarting the server real quick. It's been up for a while today. Not really that long, but it's been up since, earlier than usual. Normally I have the server down until I get, ready for the stream, and then I fire it up just to make sure it's clean start and everything's really nice and it works out well. But I left it up a little bit today because I know Gmod was wanting to do a lot of work. And it is not happy at the moment, so I'm not quite sure what the deal is. And I want to say trash cleanup is actually on this world, so if there's like crash ships or trash out there, it should be getting rid of it. I'll have to check that when we get back in. I don't have to do much on this one because, it's not like it's a crazy, stupid world like we've had before where everything's just like over the top and deadly. Deadly. Anyway.
Well, we don't know that yet. We haven't started exploring.
That is true. True dat. Ugh. Well, here we go. Loading in. Welcome to the server hosted by Serverblend.
Oh, server's back up?
Yep, sure is. Sorry, I probably should have said that. Let it chug for a minute. There's all of our temples that we need to get to, which you guys can actually see since Infinite's not here. Yeah, we are at the very top, third down from the top, Medieval Gamma Temple. That is where we need to get to. And we have a GPS for that, and that's where we are heading. So let's see here.
I don't know if I have that GPS, by the way.
We shared it with you. You should have it. It's still a little weird, but whatever. We got it. Well, probably before we get started, we should probably go ahead and work this off.
I was thinking putting the piston straight up so you could adjust it up.
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. It's just that it wasn't set up that way. Somebody didn't have foresight.
Nope, I agree. I did not.
I think it was both of us, because I helped you build this thing. Alright, so now the main question is, do we just put a small grid piston? Small grid piston's probably enough, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see, what do we got on our bars? Is that a piston? Did I see a piston? No, I didn't see a piston. Have I not needed a piston yet? This series? I have not! Very well. Piston it is. Hook. Then from here, we will place... Oh, and there's small conveyors. I don't have small conveyors on my bar either. What have I been doing? Small conveyors. Where are you guys? There you are. There you are. Ah! Okay.
You are flying on top of your dog.
Yes, I know. I appear to be stuck. Well, we can fix that. Or I could fall down onto the ground. That works too. But I'm still stuck on him. What did Gmod? Did you do that?
Well, I was trying to fix it by
You did
moving
not
out of
fix
the
it.
way.
Why don't you just leave it to people that are working on something?
And then I jumped on your head and fixed the dog, and now he's spinning around.
Fixed the dog. I don't think you fixed anything. I think your fixing is just a euphemism for I did something.
Well, if you want to see the dog dance.
Now the dog is
Crazy.
already spinning. He does that when people walk away from him. It seems like when you jump on top of the animal or your bot or something like that, it does not do well and he freaks out about that. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, what's happening? I did not place that.
Well, I was thinking if we have a piston there, we can go farther as needed. We can go up and down and left and right.
Yeah, but if we build out to the center, that's just the center. It doesn't need to go left or right. Because it's the center. Where is center? Center is here. Wait, is it 1, 2?
Oh, your dog's
Yep.
giving everyone a light show.
I saw that. He's got headlamps. Interior plates. Why am I crouching? Interior plates. Alright. Bung, 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 bung. Where's that center? It's just about here. Almost there. Okay, almost. I'd say connector. Here. Nope, that's too far. I don't like that. One more. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ward of Lothian just was one. Oh, there was one last time. I guess he maybe despawned. Wow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool, matey. Alright, let's see. I cannot get near enough. Do you have stuff in your ship? Can you weld this? Or you're busy up there? That's fine. No
Sure,
worries.
be right down.
Oh, he's just gonna be right down.
Hey, your dog's going crazy.
Yeah, he's upset. Is he down below or is he up above?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's down below, just going.
yeah, he doesn't like being away from me. Let's see what we're missing this go around. There's construction components, it looks like. Nice. You might need some construction components. This is very
Yeah.
wobbly. Oh, did he make it? No, he's still stuck down there. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna be like super wobbly. Why? Why? Oh, this could have been done so many different ways. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait a second. Here's a projector. Oh, yeah, that was intended. I had a projector on my thing. What I didn't have. And I think it was, what, 1, 2, and then 4. There we go. I need to get everything I need and then ditch some stuff. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Alright, here we go. Gotcha. Projection. Yes. think it was actually a yaw, wasn't it? Yep, there it is. There's the yaw. The forward. Forward hoe. And horizontal. Done. Look at that. And those wheels are high. High. All right, we're ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Gmod, where's my big button? Where's my big welders on button?
Well, it was over there until I finished up everything.
It was over there until you finished up everything. What does that mean?
One second.
There's the button. Looking good.
There you go. Big red button.
Big red button, go! Alright, that's gonna get most of it at least. And then we just need to wait for the roof. Yeah, look at those wheels. Yes. Oh,
I was also mainly thinking if we wanted to use just a, like, if we used a piston right here, we could actually move the object away from the wall and print, like, bigger vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I was asking you about. If you wanted an extruder, or if you were just trying to print, and you're like, oh, well, this is just for the side for things when they fly up or drive by on the side, like the green machine. I said, oh, okay, cool. Like that's fine. It's just you have to decide what it is you're trying to do with this.
You can do it either way.
No, it's not either way. It's you come up with an idea and then you stick with it. We just found medical components, by the way. K9 just found some. That's some silver. Yeah, so what you do is you build a projector or a weld system based on what it is you intend to do with this weld system. If you're trying to make something that just sits over top or pancakes, then you can do that, and you can have this arm that kind of swings out, you know, like this, and can be pancaked and then lifted up, and this is the back of the vehicle, so that you've got the whole distance to work with. But then you can swing this out of the way, and then you can have an extruder that extrudes, that probably sits somewhere like down here, actually. You could probably even recess it in the... Yeah, because you'd probably want a full-size piston anyway to be able to get it started. So what you do is you would put a piston... These are all off now. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. You put a piston right here in the dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, I think. So there is no dead center. That's fine. You take one of these and you just put a piston, like, literally right here. Which is going to interfere with your glass, I think. So you won't actually be able to place it. But you can work on it. And what you do is, it still hasn't shut down. The screen is on. Should I turn it off? No, leave us alone. We told you we would do it when we're done. Sorry, I get somebody at work who's being retarded. Not retarded.
Wow.
What's a word? It's being annoying. I don't know. Anyway, you put a piston here, and then you build the piston out, and then you put like a, you found something again? Look at you, buddy. Where are you now? Where did I lose? Oh, there you are, down here. What'd you find, big guy? Oh! He found a field emitter! Way to go, buddy! That's platinum! Oh, you are the best, K9. Where did you find? Was it just like buried under the ground, just digging up out of the snow? Awesome. Anyway, yeah. So what you do is you build a little doodad down there, and then you build a thing up so that it like basically projects something on a sprue literally right in front of these projectors, and then you extend your piston, and it goes whee, and it pulls it out. If you've watched any of Splitsy's stuff for, I think he was doing this in, what was his, when he was printing the Fort's Capex, it was Survival Impossible, I think is what it was. The same kind of concept. You have a projector on a piston with a sprue that goes up, and then it just goes whee, and it pulls it out, and then it just prints the whole thing as it pulls out, and then you've basically got your piston sticking out to here, multiple pistons obviously, with a full ship pulled off the side. But you can't do everything with one thing. You have to build purpose-built. You can't just be like, oh, well, I'll just have this one swingy arm that then extends in and out, because it's not. It's way over here. And now you've got this connector here, which is great. But if you want to build a bigger ship, well, then it has to be turned the other way. Well, you can't. The connector's not pointed that way. So it's just, there's got to be, you got to build something specific for what your plan is. You can't just be like, well, I'll just adapt and adapt. You can't adapt. It's not how this works. Adapting is dumb. All right, is there a thing? There isn't a thing. All right, so we're going to have to, on the first go, build it off of the...
Adaptation allowed humans to survive.
So you say. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so what I mean is, in this case, we are engineering something. And while it may be tempting to say, like, oh, well, I'll just keep building off this one thing that keeps doing such and such, this arm is not for that. This arm is only for building a thing with a connector that sticks out in this way. And then you have your pancake top that comes down that can then build the top up. This giant welder wall is for, like you said, vehicles driving by that need to get their sides done. Or you can build out this way, straight, and have it extrude. But you can't do both, because this doesn't... You couldn't have enough pistons to make it close enough to this and also get far enough out. It just... You're going to end up in a situation where you have too many pistons and you're not anywhere near the welders anyway. Otherwise, or you end up with a giant contraption of like a bazillion pistons all compacted on each other, and then it's just big and huge and obnoxious, when you could have just done it with a large grid piston and been done with it. So, again, no offense to your plans, I'm just saying, like, just there's an easier way to do this. Alright, so I just need a pancake, sort of. Well, yeah, because I probably can't weld the inside. Is that built by any chance? Is that conveyor built? I can't see. I'm gonna guess it is because this is built. Yeah, conveyor's built. Sweet, so it's really just the outside. So I could build this. It's mostly reachable. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yes, doable. So Larson says you keep the glass placed above the wall, then you won't need to trip over it or mess up your conveyors. Yeah, you could do that too. The only downside to that is, and this is me just thinking out of the box here, or out loud, is that if you put it on the top, whatever you're building is like encased in this massive piston. So when you finally grind it off or let it go, it has to go like left or right. It can't go up and get out of the way, you know, and whatever it is. Because chances are, again, whatever you're extruding out of this thing is probably something that flies, just because it's way off the ground anyway. And it's going to be huge. Nobody's building something that big that's going to be driving, I don't think. Yeah, ridiculous.
Have the mother base.
Yeah, you do. You sure do. Let's see.
I mean, as an example of how big you can go.
Yeah, no, well, and you can go bigger than that. I mean, your thing is not like your thing is some, you know, massive contraption. I mean, you can build massive land vehicles. It's just there's a reason why you don't. There's no point. After a while, they've become very difficult to drive because of the way Space Engineers handles stuff. And you end up in a situation where it's like, okay, well, now I've put all these resources into this massive, you know, driving vehicle, which is all well and good, but, you know, it's going to get stuck trying to go up a hill or something like that. Or it's going to drive and hit a hill, and its wheel's going to blow up, and then it's going to fall, and then you're going to lose everything. Or you end up in a situation where you do what they did in, what's the one they did recently? Wrong Way Down, Wrong Way Up, or something like that, or whatever the one was that they let me get this. There we go. When they built their giant like multi-car land train, and we're going, and you saw how many times that had problems. Oh, there's 4 of them. I did not know there were 4. Did I get it? I probably didn't get it. Did I get it? No, I did not. Alright, let's see. Nope. There it is. Really gotta have that audio feedback, otherwise you have no idea you're actually placing it. And I found something. What is it, buddy? A girder.
Another field emitter?
No, it's a girder. It looked like a big bone. assembler. Oh my gosh, what was that?
That was me.
What happened?
I was moving around and I tapped the welder thing up here and
Aw,
one of my welder exploded.
I see that. I see a projected welder.
I'm like, okay. I just tapped it.
Alright, so this little contraption. So we probably should say that about some of this stuff. So we, it was requested. Well, it wasn't requested. I administratively said we're doing the thing. And we added the AQD, which you probably saw with the small conveyor that Gmon was talking about earlier. We added the AQD. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Gmon, we are out of iron.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
Well.
Yeah, Larson, he brought the stick. That's what I thought too when I saw it. I was like, it's like a bone. It's like, go throw this. Yeah. So anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something before that. I forgot. Oh, we added the AQD small blocks, small things block. I forget it was small something or others. And basically what it adds is, we used it on the last series, but it adds a small conveyor, which is basically a small grid ejector turned into a connector, which surprisingly is coming with the new update, so be excited for that. But it also adds small grid basic refinery and small grid basic assembler, which is what I have on this trailer, and I believe Infinite might have been integrating into his vehicle, and Gmod might be into his, I'm not sure, but basically it can do the basic refinery and basic assembling, but it's, they're small grid version, so they're compact and you can carry them with you. But unfortunately, we are out of iron, so somebody's gonna have to go get some. And somebody turned off all his signals earlier so that he could see where he was looking to get a big picture of the world. So somebody's gonna have to look at his GPS markers and find iron. There's one right by the base, isn't there?
No idea. I haven't ever went mining on this series yet.
There's an iron cobalt location 25 kilometers away. But then there's a boulder over here. This is the boulder that's near us. I guess I'll take this thing. Gmon, I'm gonna head out mining if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Uh-oh. Oh, the batteries, that's right. There we go.
Yeah, the rovers have been over there for a while, so...
Well, but Infinite always puts them on recharge. So I was like, why is it being funky? And it was like, oh, that's why. Where are you? K9, I need you to stay, buddy. Go to there, and you can just hang out and patrol, but don't follow me. All right, let's see. Batteries are on, wheels are on, I guess. What is that one? Lights are on. Oh my goodness, the lights are on now. Handbrake is off, and here we go.
The light shall burn away the darkness.
It's literally, oh my goodness, whoa. Steering is insane on this thing. Wow, that was not what I expected. I wish somebody else was driving.
Huh, I could come drive if you want.
Oh, it's okay. There's just a tree. Oh my goodness, this seems so far. Okay, there's what looks like a base, but there's not a base. Okay, that's the whole boulder. That was like the gold or silver boulder. I forget what that one was. Here we go. Yeah, I have my mods to do that too, just not NNROS stuff. Yeah, I have my mods to do that too. Oh yeah. Oh, adding the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's other ones out there. We used this one on the last series, and it worked out pretty well. I mean, if you guys remember, I used it for the right. This might actually end up being not useful.
Why?
No, we've kind of mined this thing to death.
Well, we have the bases that we never really took apart.
There we go. What's with the driving of this vehicle? Are his wheels not... I gotta check something. Where are these dang wheels? Steering, propulsion, brake, power's at 59%, strength's at 50. Well, that's ridiculous, first of all. Friction's at 100%. Power's at 59. That's probably fine. Let's make that 65. Okay. And in all seriousness, I kind of want to make the rear wheels not steer. In all seriousness. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the power and stuff were changed.
Oh, I know how they were changed. It's a little word called infinite. All right, let's see. 8 and 9. Control this. Okay, and there we go. Let's go ahead and kick one out. Pop into here. Turn the drill on, and then let's do a 6, maybe. Oh, pull back. It's a little too far. A little too far. A little too far. Don't go killing stuff now, Bucky. Okay, that's apparently not as smooth as I thought it was somehow. There we go. All right, that's a 6 and then a 5. I think we can push as well. Careful, little guy. Don't go swinging your jank all around like that. What else is left? 4, I think, has not been extended. Alright, how are we looking? Got 10, oh my goodness, we got a lot of ice. 10K of iron. I feel like we can probably get more. Seems like there might still be a little bit more like underground here. I usually up the steering angles to 22 when I turn off rear wheel steering. Yeah, I'll probably do that too as well, Larson, like you said. I see what the default is, because I think default steering angle is what, 20%, isn't it? I think that's the default steering, and again, by default, Space Engineers is like, you want to steer on every wheel, right? Which is fine, because if you stop and think about it, and you're thinking about like, oh, it's a, there we go, pull that all back, and then let's pull that back too, there we go. And then turn that off for now. You know, if you're building like, you know, again, this was Space Engineers. So think about like a rover, you know, like a Mars rover or a moon rover or something like that. Well, if you're doing, you know, if you got like a, okay, I jumped out of the vehicle. I'm not quite sure why I did that, but that's fine. You know what, let's actually go this way. Let's see if we can finalize that. It's still a little slippery, but if you got like a Mars rover or a you know, like a moon rover or something like that, how do they operate? Well, first off, they've usually got more than 4 wheels, but they operate, they turn their front wheels, they turn their back wheels in opposite directions, because usually when you got like a rover like that that's being like remote controlled, you might find yourself in some tight spaces, so you gotta have that really good steering angle, and so they like to do that. Let's see. 1. think we're gonna go after this chunk here. 2. There we go. Let's go ahead and do a 3 and turn that on. So by default, you have 40 degrees of turn, which tends to lead to rollovers. Combined 30 degrees would be a good deal more stable, especially at speeds over 60 miles an hour. Yeah, or 60 kilometers per hour. Let's see if we can get this in a little bit here. There we go. Going over the top. It's looking good. Can't dig this up here. See, how's that looking? Yeah, I feel like we've got a whole lot more to get to. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole lot more like right under here, like right under the surface. These boulders usually spawn like slightly recessed. So you can usually get a little bit more out of the ground. See it down there? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I can't reach what's there. We can get the ice too, that's nice. Ice is nice. Let's pull these back and then let's turn this way. Maybe see if we can't reach these. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to get to these guys here. Beautiful. Looking good. See if we got that bit. We did not, so let's go ahead and get it. Is that 6 now? Oh! Go, that looks good. Get it. I'm always so nervous now that it's gonna break, like, because we saw it before snap, that drill. I'm just concerned. Yeah, look at that. There's a little bit of iron still under the surface here. I'm trying to reach it. Alright, looking good. Oh, yeah. Hey, Zeron! Infinite is not here, but I'm sure he would appreciate your well wishes. Alright, how are we looking on iron now? 13.5 and 20.5. Oh, that's not bad at all. What do you think? Should we go for a little bit more? How are we doing on inventory? Ooh, we're like almost full. Lift this up here. Swing this around. Oh, what in the world? Oh, there we go. That's better. Let's do 8 and 9. Lock those. Get out. Get down. I think I'm heading back. Alright, let's check those wheels. Wrong. Yeah, 22, 23% or something like that. Power 65. These are connected, right? Good, I did put these together. Good, that's good. Yeah, I think it's probably pretty good. Propulsion, I normally also, I'll do like a rear wheel drive if it's something like on flat terrain. But if we're dealing with, you know, like all terrain like this, you usually end up putting it on quite a bit here. Here we go, gotta go down the big hill. I'm not high. Who said I was high? Nobody saw me. Hi, can't prove a thing. Oh, Larson. So funny. It's pretty tight there. Alright, here we go. We probably should be able to get up this hill pretty good here. Get a little bit of speed going up this spot here. 29, third. Nope, 28. We're going down. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, yeah, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. No problems here. No problems here. This thing actually drives better now that I've adjusted all this stuff. I remember Infinite having struggles getting up the hill. Let's jump. Oh, man. Okay, don't remember that jump. There we go. Good. Oh, beautiful. All right, now how do I... Where do I dock this thing? Can it dock on the side where the little flyer is, or does it have to dock on the side with the big flyer?
I think you can dock either way.
Okay. Are you taking
the only problem is the welder is in the way on both of them. I think.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, does it park over where that one flyer is, or does it park over where the other flyer is? Are you taking the welder, the big one, out anytime soon?
I can come move it.
Okay, I was just curious if you were taking it, because if not, I'd go somewhere. Oh, hey, there you are. Is that you? What are you doing?
I was going to go check out the weather station that we didn't.
There was a...
Well, that and also the fact that I can get more materials from that.
Oh, Rashid, I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta look around real quick, see if my buddy is here. My tier 1 and 2 guy called out today. He sent me a message and he said, he wasn't feeling well. He's been watching his nephew lately, and, you know, the kid's got some illness or something like that, and so he thinks he's caught it. And so he's like, oh, I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna, stay home. And I was like, all right, whatever. Do what you gotta do. He was out last Thursday too, so whatever. One of my coworkers, HR, and she came over and she goes, how bad do you have to feel to not come into work? And I was like, well, it really depends. I was like, it depends on, how, like, do you have any symptoms? Like, how bad are you? Are you contagious? Are you just feeling like, is it just like a general feeling of malaise? Or do you actually have like something wrong? Like, what's the story? And she was like, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, is this you? Is this somebody else? And she was like, oh, well, it's, the tier 1, 2 guy. And I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Come on. Okay. Right, turn this way. Can you get up the hill? Can you get up the hill? You can. You can do it. You can do it, big guy. Oh, you can. That's right. Gotta love my adjustments. Oh, look at that. It's like he's not even full. I can't stop on the hills, like the icy hills, because there's just too much in his inventory. But I can climb up this hill like it's nobody's business. Sweet. Okay, let's pull this way. Then let's pull up to the edge and stop. And then let's back her up, Virgil. Are we in a good angle? No, we are not, actually. Good, looking good. Straighten up. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Charge a little bit off the edge. Park and brake on. Voila. Should be getting a big chunk of iron in the refinery. Look at
While
that.
that processes, do you want to go and see the weather station?
Sure, yeah. Let's go see the weather station. Let's go.
I mean, just while that refines.
Yeah, sure. Are you just like, are you grinding up a bunch of stuff at the weather station? We should turn these lights off.
No, I was helping you with the hinge. And then
I thought you said you left to the weather station.
I came back to help you with the hinge.
Why? Anyway, not important.
And also moving the welding ship.
I thought you were at the base still working on stuff, but I was mistaken. Are you all right? So you're heading to the placey place?
Yeah, to the weather station.
Okay. I need some food and water.
It was a nice
They thought
little
they would.
twirl.
A nice twirl?
Yeah, I went over the hill, I went down it backwards, and then I twirled around like 180 degrees
He twirls.
when I got to the bottom.
Oh, by the way, everybody, look, here's our compass. It's pretty good looking, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's see. What do I need? What do I need? I need something. I need some water. There we go. Beautiful. I think I'll actually have another water, and then I'll have one more roast meat. Why is my water not going down? Wait till previous effect ends. Did it not already? Oh, there it goes. Did my waters go down yet? They haven't. Where's my water going down? Something weird's going on with my water. Alright. Research station. Is that what you said?
Weather station.
Weather station. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Let me, before I go driving off like an idiot, let me actually go find the LCE weather station. Gotcha. On it. Hopefully we do not summon any reavers while we're out here before. Okay, let's see. Xeron had some pop culture news. What you got, Xeron? Oh man, I'm going like 60-something meters a second. Chill. Why do I have... Oh! I got some damage on my turret that hasn't been fixed. Yeah, I'm going like top speed out here. Check this out. 61 meters a second. 61.2. Careful. 63. Oh dear. I'm about going 64. I gotta slow down. This is too fast. This is much too fast. I'm gonna coast the rest of the way. 57, 56. Okay, it's doing better. Oh! Way too fast. My little wheels can't move me this fast. Actually, I guess they can. It's a fun little assault vehicle. I really do enjoy driving this car. Ah! Is that a wolf? It's a wolf! Shoot, wolf. Oh, I was playing in a, not playing, I was working on something in my build world. And, Jimon, is that you parked there? Why are you parked so far away?
Well, my laser was still firing as
Yeah, it
offenses
was.
over here. So I'm seeing if there's any guns for my
Isn't this where the
laser cannon.
Is this where the Reaver attacked us or no?
This was what I was attacking when you guys were coming towards me. We never got here.
Oh, that's right. We didn't, did we?
The Reaver dive bombed our base before we could.
That's right. I remember that. Yeah, I'm seeing something as a threat level 0. I'm gonna bet there's actually nothing here. Get your guns just in case. Oh, do I not have any ammo? I don't have any ammo! Where'd my ammo go? Wow, well, something gave this thing a little headache. Alright, so it's on Dismal Disney as well. Oh, interesting. More like the Scarlet Fever. Scarlet is one hot.
Nice. Enhanced welder.
Oh,
and
nice.
a data pad somewhere.
Ooh,
And
enhanced
a cargo
hand drill.
container somewhere.
Ooh,
Cargo.
rifle. Very nice. My lights on. Right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump this far. Oh yeah, and I fell through anyway. Ha! I did. I made it. Oh, there's a toilet. Is there anything in the toilet? No, nothing in the toilet. There's a walkway. Oh, here's a. Oh, access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
How
Not for
dare
long.
you.
Hello, grinder, and some bottles. That's silver, I think. Lockers. Ooh,
Oh, this
soda.
is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Here's the data pad. I can't help but feel like we're intruders here. This place is so sacred and serene. It's almost as if we're not meant to be here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that sounds like somebody's, you know, at a temple that they shouldn't be at. Ooh, what is this?
Okay.
A tower or something? Oh, this is interesting. What is this? Oh, you did a number on this place, Gmod.
Well, I think my laser was trying to fire at something that it felt threatened about. Also, another enhanced water on this dead engineer.
Nice. I didn't even see any dead people.
It's on the second floor.
I see dead people. Oh, here we go. Another one.
Could be a lot of steel plate.
Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, this is a lot of steel, actually. Which, oh, dead guy. I spoke to. Oh! Guns and welders. Yeah, honestly, if we could get like a grinder ship out here, the big flyer, and just grind all this down, we could get a big chunk of steel out of this.
Another engineer over here.
Oh, there's one here. He's got medical components. Oh, a lot of good that did you, buddy.
Indeed.
Silly guy. A lot of scrap metal around here too. Oh,
And there is the other base.
What? Huh? What?
So if you're pointing in the right direction,
Which way am I pointing?
come over to your vehicle.
Yeah.
Now look right over there. Right where I'm facing.
Okay. What am I looking at?
That base right
Oh.
on the hillside.
Hey. Is that a base that's? Oh, it's
That
got
should
weapons
be
on it. still.
parallax.
It's got weapons on it and a giant hydrogen tank in the back. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, it's got O2 gens, some interior turrets, connector. Probably got a lot of gas. Actually, I can't tell if its gas is full or empty. It looks like it got hit by something. Did you shoot at that too?
I started shooting at it when I
Okay.
didn't
Yeah,
want
that
to
definitely looks
Swiss cheese the weather station, but it looks like I did anyway by
Okay.
accident.
So we're thinking. I have this rifle or this pistol.
But
so
like
I
if
should
that
shoot
one
it.
doesn't have any weapons, that's two bases. That's a lot of material.
Yeah, that guy does have weapons, unfortunately.
Well, do we know if they're working?
They look like they're on. Batteries are on, and it's got stuff. Let me see.
I don't want to hit the hydro tank with my laser.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't do that. Oh, wait, is that a... There we go. Wait, what? I thought this was a pistol. I'm so confused. The S10E, right? Why is it a rifle?
Gonna.
BD, what are you doing, man? Oh, and it won't reload either. Even though I've got ammo for it, don't I? Or did I have something different? S10E, S10E. Yeah, it's like the S10E won't... Wait a second. Yeah, the S10E actually won't equip. It thinks it's a rifle. Ah, well, that's a bummer.
I'm gonna go a little bit closer and see if it starts firing.
Yeah, it's gonna fire on you. Because I have a rifle, but I don't have any ammo for said rifle, so that's not very helpful. All right, well, I guess let's get trucking, everybody. All right.
Well, I'm definitely within laser range. And I'm about to go under the 1K mark.
There we go.
no fire yet.
Wow, really? I don't see a signal for it.
Yeah. Well,
So that's an
that
industrial
was-
H2 tank inside the windows. I think it's an industrial H2 tank behind the windows. I think it's actually like, there's like a little like command center, and I think it's actually behind it.
Oh, there's the signal.
Oh, see, I still don't have the signal.
I got close enough, and there's a suppression field over there.
Okay. Range is 1.5 kilometers on it where I'm at. 1.4. So I'm out of effective range. What is that?
Yeah, I'm at 980. And they're not attacking yet.
Alright, well you... I'm now under a kilometer. I have effective range with my gun. So...
I don't see any weapons on that thing. From my angle.
Oh, there were 2 of them. There were 2 interior turrets right on the outside that I can see.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just using my front camera and I don't
I was
see
using my binoculars. I'll use them again. Yeah, they're right under here. They're on the batteries. So there's like a conveyor that comes off on the left-hand side that curves upwards. There's the one right next to it. And then there's another one behind this tree that I can't see.
Okay.
It's like right over. Yep, there it is right there on that battery there. So, yeah, it says it's got a personnel suppression field on it. Interior turrets probably don't have a... They probably have less than 1,000 range, right? Wait, where are you? You're over there.
I'm almost under 700 at this point.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. I think interior turrets have a smaller range, don't they? Let me see real quick. Interior turrets. Interior turrets have a maximum range of 600 meters.
Okay.
600 meters on those. So if you get close, if you get within 600 meters, you should be able to get shot at. 600 for interiors. Yep. Thank you, Larson. All right. So if that's all they have, we should be able to get a little bit closer.
More than likely, they're also on the other side, too.
Yeah, but if they're only on this one side, we can probably get them pretty easy. All right, I'm going to lob a shot. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! That was some good aim, Manta. Excellent work, sir. Oh! Did I get it? Did I get it?
Like it? Yeah.
Ah! Talk about a sniper.
So who
All right.
wants to go in?
Well, there's another one. I need to turn.
Yeah.
I need to get a better angle, so I'm coming towards you a little bit. It doesn't. I don't have to go far. I just need to scoot a little bit. Where is it? There it is, right there. Oh, you painted it. Is that you painting that target?
Well, I painted the first one, and then I
Yeah.
was going to paint the second one, but you took both of those out. So I
And
can't
firing.
see the third one.
Oh, too low. All right. Firing main cannon. Oh, I hit something. Something's on fire.
Warning, the Doomslayer has control of the VFG.
Oh, got it. Is that it? Is that it? Did I get it?
Possibly a lot of stuff smoking out there.
I
Guys,
know. All right,
out-
time for binoculars. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Personnel field. Ow. Okay, I can't get out of my thing.
They also sent out an android.
Whoa! Wait. What?
I saw an android drop from the second floor. He had
Where
weapons.
is he? I'll kill you. Should I take out its antenna?
Sure.
Oh, that was a lob.
Think it's safe to get close?
I would say yes, because the guns on this side are out, and I feel like you could probably... I missed this antenna.
Let's see. I'm at 500 range.
You're within range of their
400
guns if they were
range.
still working. Okay, I can't. I don't think I've actually disconnected that. Oh, I did. Antenna down. Oh, and there's the guy. He's in a tree.
Yeah. Yeah, the antenna just
Oh!
exploded.
Yep, I just saw it. Okay, the guy is in the tree to the left. Oh no, now he's right at you. He's coming for you, Gmod.
I think he's trying to fix stuff.
Oh, he is not. Don't let him. Don't let him.
if I fire my laser, it will destroy this whole base.
Yeah, don't do that.
Now he's trying to run.
Where's he running to? I'll take him out with my...
I think he's in the midair over here.
Alright, watch out. Oh, there he is! Alright, he's down. Okay, chill, turret. Alright, we got him. Okay, problem is we still got that personnel field, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, oh wow, Xeron. Really? The live action? You know what I saw? I saw a live action Lilo and Stitch that they're planning on doing, which I'm like, why? Why? First off, classic. Second, you can't do it. It's gonna be dumb. You're gonna have some freaky CGI Stitch. It's gonna be awful. Next thing I saw is DreamWorks is starting to get on that too. And DreamWorks is like, how about we do a live action How to Train Your Dragon? I was like, no!
Darth Vader. No.
No. Yeah, I know it's awful. I'm very sad about that. I really. Okay, are those the blocks by any chance?
Personal suppression field.
Suppression field sure looks like it. I'm about to blow the lights out of this thing. You ready?
Yeah, it looks to be right near the connector on top.
Ooh, it's apparently very strong. It's not anymore. Haha. Oh yeah. Hand drills are still live, but
Yeah,
the personnel field is gone. And I think this is a decoy.
We have 2 interior turrets and 2 decoys on this.
There's a decoy right here. I'll grind it down. And then it's probably on either ends. Is probably what it is. Okay, there's that.
And I just shut it down.
Is this another? Wait, what?
I hacked and turned everything off.
Oh, nice. Okay, there are. It looks like multiple
There
H2
should
tanks
be
on
2
this
turrets
thing.
over there. I don't know
Yep.
if they still fire.
They are not. They're dead.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know.
I can't reach them. I have to jump. This is obnoxious. I apologize.
Right behind you.
Awesome. Gotcha. What did I just grab? 50A magazine. That's right. Those are 50As. All right. So there's a tank, which appears to be damaged. And then there's probably another tank above it, I think, still. Are there any ladders? Is there a way to get up? There are not any ladders. You're just supposed to just... Oh, there's a ladder right here. Aha! All right, let's see. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Good to see ya. Let's see. No, that would be bad. Not to mention the identity politics they're gonna shove for Leon's. I really don't want any of that. I've made my point clear before, but I really don't think. Yeah, they're all damaged. Both hydro tanks are damaged.
Yeah.
I feel like we probably couldn't make it work anyway, even if we fixed them. They probably don't have anything in them. What
Yeah,
is this?
they said
Drill
leaking.
suppression field. Not for long. Wait, why is my... Oh, because you turned it off. I was like, why is my drill working? I was like, not for long. Wait a second.
I turned off the power.
Yeah, I was all confused. That's great. I turned off the power. We're all good. All right, and there's part ladder down below the ground. Nice. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna dump what I have into the Gav, and I think we're probably in a good way here.
Yeah, this is a lot more parts than the weather
Yeah,
station.
this is awesome. This is great. I'm gonna keep salvaging everything I can salvage. I wonder if there's any. Is there any ice in any of these things? Probably not, eh? Oh, there is 10.8. Oh, nice. 10.8 in both. Oh.
Especially since I turned off the hydrogen engine.
Oh, and this needs literally everything. All right. What are the chances if we grind it out, it's gonna go nicely? Not well. I need 2 large steel tubes. Anybody got any?
Between 1 and 0.
Yeah, between 1 and 0. Danger, danger, danger. Will Robinson.
That is the possibility.
Oh, I still have a basic assembler on here. You know what? Let's take what I got. Forget about it. Is this guy functional? Oh, this guy's functional. Just take his parts. Dummy. All right, this guy. Where'd you got? Oh, he's got an engine. Oh, gotcha. Let's get this out of the way.
Too bad we don't have the those weld plates. We could take the batteries and go plop them onto the.
Yeah,
Full.
we always say stuff like
full.
that, but then we
Inventory
never actually
full.
would do that. So,
Inventory full.
Yeah, but this is a lot of batteries.
all
I
right,
think
here we
it's
go.
the reason to do
We got
it.
ice access.
Inventory full.
Slim to none, I know, right? Let's see. Busted HE tanks have tubes. Oh yeah, cool.
Or as Professor says, between not at all or entirely.
Let's see. Dumb old YouTube gave me grief. Oh, sorry, Larson. All right, Zeron. Have a good night, man. We'll miss you. All right, so I'm gonna load up. How much cargo you got on that thing? Much at all?
Zero. other than
Zero
the
cargo.
snack.
All right, so we're completely relying on the
Inventory
Gav's
full.
limited cargo.
Yeah, I mean, I can go get the welder cargo ship.
In all seriousness, if we're not super far away from base, that would probably be our best bet. You're what, 5.3? Oh yeah, if you can fly the distance, just grab the grinder ship and bring it. Because I'm actually full up now, and there's still chunks of ice in here to grab. There's 10k in both of these, and I've gotten this down to about 4.6 in one, and there's a full another 10k in the other one.
Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Rashid, they will. The concern I have is from a distance, it kind of looked like the tank wasn't lit anyway. So I'm kind of like, do I want to grind all the parts off just to, fix it up just to see that there's nothing in it? But we can try.
It said in the station menu that it was draining. It was empty.
Oh, okay. Let's, just for kicks, let's pretend. So the guy has some large steel tubes in him, doesn't he?
Inventory full.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right, because I'm full up on inventory. Okay, I'm gonna put some ice right here. Sit there, ice.
Hey,
Stay, ice. Okay, I've got 80 steel. Oh yeah, I don't know. I do not have enough large steel tubes for that. My bad. Oh man, just a little. 3 components could not be deposited.
Inventory
Wonder why.
full.
Oh, because I got too much stuff.
Inventory full.
Little chunk of ice, 335. He's getting away. You know what? I can put some stuff into this. That's what I can do.
no, you don't, Ice. You're not leaving.
Yeah, right.
You did not get permission to leave.
Inventory full.
All right, I'm gonna drive back to base, and then if you can fly the flyer out here, that would be super awesome.
Yep. I'm almost back.
Interior lights off. Oh, my interior lights were on. Exterior lights off. Man, I had everything backwards. Okay. And what's in the hole, by the way? Oh, and where's the dead robot? Did we get his stuff? We probably didn't get his stuff, did we?
Probably not. I don't remember getting anything from him.
This looks like our downed Reaver. No! No! This is the SG! This is the base Infinite and I went after. I didn't even remember. Ah! Check it out. Hey, at least we can salvage this too. Hey, don't forget to grab this Gmod while you're over here. There's a hole right there with a smoking wreck in it. That's mine.
So, Manta,
Yeah.
when you come back, can you tell me if this is fused with the base?
Something fused with a base? That doesn't sound good.
The weld chip looks like it's fused again.
Fused. When you say fused, you mean like merging into the ground?
It's halfway into the ground.
I will take a look as soon as I get there. I'm a little ways away, but I'll get there.
And the last time I got it out of the ground, it kind of damaged everything, so I don't want to move
Oh,
it.
that's not good. Why is my door open? I swear I closed that door. But yeah, that was the base that Infinite and I went after, and I completely blew up, and he, was kind of able to get at, but ended up retreating.
Remember, everyone, always close your door.
Yeah, always close your doors. You never know when wolves will try to get spiders and snakes. Oh, speaking of spiders and snakes, I finally named my crate. And by crate, I mean the ship in Elite, not a box that I have next to me. It is now called and I asked ChatGPT to help me with names.
Interesting.
I was like, do you know, I tried to get it, I started out and I was like, I'll just ask it generically. I was like, I need names that, for a sci-fi spaceship that like a pilot would give, you know, to their ship. And it gave me like a handful of stuff. I was like, it's not really good. And I was like, I need a more like meaningful, like endearing name for the ship, like something that like somebody would actually come up with for their ship. And it gave me some stuff, and it was still not super great. I was like, all right, whatever. So then, and that was like yesterday. So today, I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna try it this way. And so I just brought it up in a browser, and I was like, hey, are you aware of the game Elite Dangerous? And it was like, I am, and this is everything about Elite Dangerous. And I was like, great. I need. I was like, give me names, you know, good names for a crate Mark II. And it was like, of course, here are some names for the crate Mark II. And it actually gave me some pretty good ones. I was like, all right. And I was like, give me more. And it was like, okay. And it gave me some other ones. And I was like, all right, this is going pretty good.
Magplate, Radford. It was attached to the base, and it was off the base.
I've just experienced a horrible tragedy. What is your horrible tragedy, Rashid? That doesn't sound good. I cannot get up this hill.
Now we only need ChatGPT to be able to say, hey, I'll do that route for you, and it takes you on like 20, 30 jumps.
Well, there is already actually some intelligent stuff for Elite that you can get. There's actually a couple Discord bots you can get that are Elite-based.
I know, but I want him to sit in the side seat, and we just have a conversation the whole time
Oh,
he's
ChatGPT.
piloting.
That's some funny stuff. Gmod.
Because that would make the road trip amazing.
That would
Just
be really
having
fun.
a random person or a random...
I dropped my thermos and somehow the top came off and my coffee's been, oh no, Rashid, and you just got to work, didn't you? Oh no. All right, I am up on top of the hill. I'm here now. I made it back to base.
Did it spill only on the floor, or did it spill on a...
Either
No,
way,
I
I
think
think
it
it's more
was.
depressing that his thing spilled is the problem, because he's like, this is my drink.
I know it is depressing.
Okay,
It could be
slow
terrible
it
if
down.
it goes on his personal devices.
Yes, well, obviously.
And that's why I was like, trying to look at some side of bright side, maybe. As long as they avoided the personal devices.
Okay, let's try to do this delicately. Can I get up this hill? I can't. Oh wait, maybe I can. Come on, are we getting up there? Are we getting up there? Are you able to make it? No, you're not able to make it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can try. We can try again.
I want to go home and call out. Yeah. Losing your whole thermos, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sucky. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really. I'm so sorry. That's got to be. That's like getting to work, being like, I'm gonna get a coffee from Starbucks. You buy a coffee, you get to work, and like as soon as you get there, you drop it. You know, and it spills. All right, I'm here. Just gotta move the other vehicle I parked over here. Uh-oh, something spawning. We have a Word of Lothian and a Spirit of Lomond. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, nope, not, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to do a V. Alright, let's see. 7, uncharge, brakes off, unlock, and drive. Oh man, this guy's awesome. I'm gonna drive this right into Infinite's green machine. Oh, actually I am. That was supposed to be a joke. Oh, it's because it's... I always put my handbrake at 9. 9 is his conveyor. Or his collector. Or his... whatever you call that thing. Hey, found an empty tin can.
Inventory
That's more
full.
like it. Is his connector is in 9. So I drove up and I was like, all right, I'm gonna hit 9. I'm gonna like glide to a stop. I did not glide to a stop because I didn't hit the brakes. That explains it.
Understandable.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we got an empty tin can. Way to go. Thank you, sir. All right, now I need to park the Gav, unload all this junk. Let's see here. 9. Zoop. Forward a little bit, Gav. Back her up. Back her up. Back her up.
Nope.
Go and click. Oh, handbrake and rocks. Beautiful. I turn my
Yay.
guns on so that they can actually start getting stuff. Charge my jam, and stockpile is on, so it should be sucking in any gas that we get. Beautiful. Things are going great. I know that's usually met with horrible things, but things are going great. Okay, now you wanted me to see if this is merged through the floor, right?
Uh-huh.
It appears to be.
Okay.
What do you have going on back here? Like, is there something that keeps making it do this?
No, it merged over there. It merged over here, and
All right. Well, can we like copy paste it?
sure.
All right, there it is. Does it have thrusters on or does it not?
I was gonna say it was powered off. but
That's fine.
it was-
It'll just fall like a second. It'll be okay. Yeah, there you go. It's down. Okay, and then do you have a mag plate? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it
Switch
had
lock.
the connector, and it was
I
even
can't.
mag-
Okay, apparently it. Oh, because it's off. It won't switch. I was like,
Yeah.
why isn't it locking? Okay, there's your answer. Oh, your bot seems busy. All right, there we go. So now we've got Jimmy Jams for the Jam Jangs. All right, so now we should be able to turn those welders on. Oh, I guess apparently the welders say no, even though there's a block right there that the others got welded and he did not, but that's okay. Welders, back off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump what I have into your little trailer.
We got plenty of steel plate. Why do we have so much steel plate? Oh, we don't have auto disassemble on, do we?
Nope.
That makes sense. Okay, let's see. What are we assembling? Oh, we're not assembling anything except for ammunition now. Nice. We must have caught up to everything. Sweet. Excellent work. Beautiful. Thank you, Gmod. That is fantabulous. Ooh, he's jiggling it. I'm waiting for this thing to just go sproing, smack into somebody.
Okay, I can't fit on the other side unless. we
Okay, can you
turn
come from
north.
behind? Because there's like the assembler in the back, or the on the top that needs to get done, or just some what do you call beam blocks that need to get finished. I think I'll probably actually reach them. Oh, you know why? Because I am still in creative mode. There we go. Good thing I only built one little thing. Yeah, just kind of like lean in from the back there, and weld that up, and that should be the end. Because everything else was welded. Everything else is done, except for this little topper up here. Yeah, that guy. Boom, 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 bam. Perfect. Thank you. And that ore detector up there looks like it probably needs detector components or something, I would guess. Yep, there we go. Detector component times 1. Let's see if I can get one. We probably don't have any. Oh, do I still have? I do. I just need one detector component. That's all I need.
Could I tag out with your vehicle real quick?
Oh,
For the
yeah.
connector?
One second. I'm just trying to.
I just want to drop off all these construction stuff.
Yeah, I'm just having a struggle getting up here.
Here, I'll lift you up.
I'm trying to weld this ore detector. There it is. There it is, it's done. Okay, great. Got it. Alright, and then we can actually lock this thing, and it should be able to start. Oh, engine's on. Go ahead and turn that off. And start putting these tanks on the lay stockpile. There we go. Tanks are all on stockpile. They should start sucking in whatever we have. Which is probably not much. There they go. Oh man, they're almost all the way full. Look at that. Yep, they are full, 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 and full. Perfect. All right, great. They're ready to go. Yeah, the Gav trailer is like done. Way to go, Gmod. Thanks a lot. All right, now I gotta move this thing. Sorry, I'm in your way. All right, let's see. My later one gear on the welding ship. Oh, Brad was asking about that. I remember you guys talking about that. I was getting off the bus and the thermos jumped out of my inside pocket. Oh no! Wait, inside pocket of like a. Wait, what? Of like your bag? Oh no. Fully charged. Dude, what is in my inventory that is? Oh, it's my ammo. I forgot. Forgot my ammunition takes up like half my cargo.
Yeah, you can redock up right after I just drop.
Oh no,
off
I'm good.
the
I'm fully
box.
charged. Like I'm ready to go. I just and by ready to go, I just mean like my vehicle is like fully charged, and, like fully like revved and everything. It's like it's ready to go. Go handbrake on. Okay, any day you want to stop, Gav. There you go. Good job. But yeah, if I go look into my inventory, it's literally just ammunition. It's those 50 assault cannon shells is what it is. Yeah. The assault cannon shells and the 30mm rounds are both 6,000 together. They're 3,000 each. Ugh. Okay. Huzzah! All right, let's see. My coat. It has a big inside pocket. Wait, you were carrying your thermos in your coat. That's awesome. Good work. So I should be able to turn this off now, this projectile. Turn that bad boy off, and the trailer's ready to go. So the only thing I need to do now is, I guess, drive the Gav over here and hook her up, yeah? Question is, how am I going to do that? Oh, I guess it looks really nice over here. It's nice and smooth. Uh-oh, snow's starting. Prepare for wolf fall.
Alright, gonna head over after I switch these out real quick. The grinders.
Alright. Alright, switching out for grinders. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Everything's so nice. Everything's nice. And there's also ice. So everything's nice on ice.
I don't know if you want to continue working on the pancake, but other than a few conveyors up there and the actual welders themselves, everything else is laid out. So
Very nice. Oh, the glass. I forgot about the glass. My vehicle does not like driving on glass.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just I remember this from the last one we had too. Okay. Where's my projector? Yeah, projector on.
Would metal grates work better?
Potentially. I'm not 100% sure. I just need to load the new blueprint for the Gav on here. See if it lines up appropriately. It looks like it is. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, so that'll weld all that up, and then there should be, I believe. No, wait, what? Where's my camera? Yeah, I guess I'll have to place that myself. I put a camera here. Apparently, I did not. That's weird. Yeah, I don't really need to do that. So we got stuff. Nope. Tree. 18%, not bad. All right, let's see. Let's weld this bad boy up real quick. Let's give him a weld. Beautiful. There it is. Done. So I don't die.
Hey, Mantha.
Yeah, what's up, yo?
You have the ore rover?
No, I parked it over there. Hey, what's up?
I think I found us an iron patch.
Oh, no way.
Well, I don't have a ore detector so with me, but like it looks like a big old orange patch. It's right past the weather station if you want to come see.
Okay, let's weld this up real quick. Then actually grind that out. Okay, go.
Or maybe this is a road.
If you're out, I don't think there's any roads inside the ice land.
Like, I don't know if you want to see what I'm seeing on my remote view.
Oh yeah. Oh. Hold on, let me make it bigger so I can see what I'm looking at here. No, I think that's just ground rock, but I don't think that's actually iron. But it might be. We can definitely find out. Check it out.
And also, there's greenery over there.
Oh, you must be near the edge then. Beautiful. Yeah, let me come check that. Let's see. Wait, an LTE antenna. I just got a new thing in chat. Do you see it?
Yeah, that's what I saw too. I was like, huh.
Interesting. All right, where's that camera? Of course, I don't have it. Why would I?
Huh. That's a really interesting place.
Wait, what? Is it? Wait, what? How is camera? Whatever. Camera 2. Whatever. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can. Careful. Yeah, I physically cannot turn this thing. That's okay. Actually work out. What do you think? Nope, way too far. Goodness gracious, how did I get that far away?
Oh,
What is it?
well, this is literally as it says, just a big old antenna.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know those like radio tower antennas. That's what this looks like to me.
Go.
Huh. I've never seen something like that in any other spawn.
easiest thing here would probably be to like lower this. Oh, that's right. It's still on the. That makes sense. Please be careful.
We are always careful.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse that, and then let's disconnect this connector. Okay. There's no way this can go poorly.
The
Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Okay. I swear if I could just turn on this slightly. Yes, that'll work. Gmod, can I borrow you for a moment? Oh wait, no, you're somewhere else. You're like way far away, aren't you?
I'll come back. 1 second.
Well, I can do it myself. I was wondering if I could borrow someone with a flying vehicle.
Yeah, I was just finishing up this tower real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I feel like if somebody could just like push this thing, we could probably get this right where it needs to be.
And the welder ships is pretty good at pushing. Coming back.
Problem is, it's got to push from the other side, so I don't know how well that's gonna work. Maybe we can get the little one. Well, he's not that little anymore, is he? Okay, let's see. But yeah, if we could get somebody to push this trailer over slightly, because I can't. The problem is I can't turn. The glass makes it impossible for me to turn, and I can't drive this trailer out under its own power at the moment because there's nothing to drive it with. So I have to keep messing around with this thing.
Yep, I'm coming. Hey, maybe I could mag plate it and lift it off.
Oh, actually, you know what? That would probably be even better. Yeah, see, I just cannot.
Alright.
Yeah, that's actually probably a much better idea. It's just mag plated. Just pull it out over here.
So it's already disconnected?
Yep, it's already disconnected, and the connector on the base is off, so it should be able to be just lifted up and carried over here. Angles this 90. Maximum should be 90. Let's go ahead and set that. Upper limit 90. What are you doing?
Looks like you're still connected.
Yeah, what's the deal?
Yeah.
It's oh my goodness, whatever.
I think you still have metal plates that look like they're connected.
You're right. I just forgot about those.
Maybe that's why it's not moving. Huh, another
Oh!
antenna. Okay.
The whole arm is gone. It literally just like exploded. What in the world? Why?
The trailer is
On fire, and it has a bunch of ore in it. That can't be good.
okay.
Why? 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 Why?
I say that's a bug.
You know what? No, it's fine. Gmod, can you bring this over and push it over here? Actually, you know what? I could probably even trail it technically now. Can you, if you can lift it up, that'd be great, and then just like set it on top of the welders. The whole boom arm is gone. I don't know what happened, but the whole boom arm is gone. That would be going down to minimum. This is maximum. If I turn that down to 90, it should have freaked out. Rotate the rotor on the trailer. Rotate the rotor on the trailer. Yeah, thanks, Gmod. And then just like set it down, and then I'll turn it on. Weldars. There you go. Although I think that glass is phasing. Okay, cool. So that's that. So now I'll turn the welders back off, and I'll place.
I wish you luck here. I'm going to go
Yeah, no
destroy
worries.
more stuff. So
Well, I'm actually gonna need you in a second if you don't mind.
I don't have any welders. So
No, we need you to pick it up.
okay, I just.
But if you gotta run off and grab some material, that's fine with me too.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I just wanted to place some projector rolling so I could actually load up the boom arm that disappeared. Oh, yeah. Well, it's gone. Let's see, where's the projectile 3? Nice. Blueprints. What is this? The trailer. Okay, beautiful. Now let's see if we can't turn this.
Huh. If I put a mag plate at the back, I could actually just roll back and forth on the wall of welders.
Beautiful. There we go. Now if I can roll it, I think is the right direction. There we go. Scoot it forward. And a vertical of bonk. There it is. Beautiful. Let's say, where's the projectile? Keep projection. Boom. All right, welders on. Beware.
Once it finishes up, I could just take this up and run it along the welder's wall.
Yeah. And if you can get a spot on it that's finished. Ah, I just fell down a hole. Yeah. That's very dangerous. Very close. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like it's all done. So I'm gonna go ahead and.
I would copy and paste.
What's going on?
And paste because that piston's going through the floor.
Okay. Have you grabbed it yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna copy and paste all of you guys. But okay.
Just in case, because once I let this go.
All right. There we go. It's all good. All right. Let it go. That's okay. Hold on.
Okay.
There's no way this can go
going-
poorly. There it
It's
is.
going through the floor.
It's fine. It's all good now. Everything's fine.
That still looks like it's through the floor, man.
No, for me it's perfectly fine. I
Okay.
retracted it and it pulled it out of the floor, and now I just pushed it and it's above the floor now. So yeah, if you can pick that guy up and carry it, beautiful. Just carry him over there to the big welders, and I'll turn them on. See if you can maybe slide over the side there. Oh, beautiful stuff's happening. Beautiful. Thanks, Gmon. It's working great. The front is still a bit on fire. Oh, it looks like it's still working on something there. Interesting. Yeah, maybe if you turn around, it might help. It's 9:45 more. Yeah, it is definitely. Gmod. Why did I just hear some explosions?
I didn't hear any.
I did, and the funny thing is I don't see any damage. I don't think.
I seriously did not hear it.
I just heard 2 explosions go boom, boom. And I looked, but I didn't see anything actually go kaboom. So that's a plus. Right. At this point, we should be able to work on it a little bit. So go ahead and just take it over to the gap.
I think everything is
Okay.
welded on
I'll
here.
stop the welder from running. The welders. Now just take that over to the gav and turn it around so that the front, which is your rear, is facing the gav. So just pivot in place.
You don't want the connector?
No,
Oh.
not at all.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to fill it up or anything.
No, no. Just set it down. We'll back up to a thing. Beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, now there's something I think that was still damaged, wasn't there? Or is it all good?
Yeah, I went all 4 directions.
Okay,
so-
yeah, the ore detector looks good. Everything looks good. Now, are these tanks? No, I'm not. I'm seeing batteries, not tanks. Small hydrogen tank. Inventory 0. Yeah. 0. Yeah, okay, cool. They look like they're on stockpile.
Okay.
They are! Look at that.
I'll go to the weather station and get
Yep.
us more stuff.
Go get some more stuff. Yeah, everything looks good. I don't think there's anything broken on this anymore. Beautiful. Nope, looks great. Okay, now to line up the gav. Okay, let's see. I am on an incline, which is not the greatest place to be. Okay, calm down, Gav. You don't need to be that pivoty. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, good job. Good boy. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we're on a dedicated server. There's no way this can go poorly.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Definitely didn't go poorly. We got it. Great. Okay.
Reaver.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm touching down.
The only antenna I have is off. I don't see any other antennas on other than K9.
Yeah, and I have the robot, so I'm hoping he's silent.
That'll be a good test. I'm gonna put K9 away.
I just shut down because he's within 4K
K9.
and 5K of me.
Storing helper.
I'm hoping he doesn't detect the base.
All right, helper stored. Lost Gmod view. I mean, not good, but. Yeah, we did this Gmod's view, and I don't see him popping up again. I really wish I knew
reload?
this. Huh? What was that? Huh? What?
Want me to reload?
Yeah, if you can. I mean, it's up to you.
There you go.
Impale. Oh, yep, and there you are. So you just popped in. Great. Yeah, it's an imperfect thing. I'll tell you that. I just wish I knew why it freaked out from time to time, you know? So where's that impaler? He's way over yonder. Hey, he's over kind of near you, eh?
Yeah, he's closer to me, but I just wanted to let you know.
He's getting
because
closer to us.
It looks like he's heading your way.
He does look like he's heading straight towards us. All right, I don't see any signals. But then again, I don't have my antenna on either, so maybe I wouldn't even see him.
I mean, to be fair, the one I'm feared about the most is the robot right next to me with his antenna on.
Oh, he's with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's coming right. He's literally a trajectory right at us.
Little robot, if you rat me out and the Reaver comes at me, you're going in the box. If I survive.
I'm gonna run
Okay.
over to
It looks like I'm safe. He's
the.
gonna
You're
pass
probably
by
safe.
me.
I don't know about us. K9 stored. But what I'm concerned about is.
If you need me to, I could try and lead him off.
And, it's
But I don't know if I would survive.
He's coming right towards us. Like, literally right over top of the base. This is scary. He's still 4K out, so I'm not gonna wait. But man,
You have your missiles ready, maybe?
kind of.
It's either that or I come in with the welder ship and try and outrun him away from the base.
I think for right now, you just sit quiet. Ignore him. We hope that he goes away.
Because if he gets within 2K, he'll see the base.
You say that.
That's
Oh, am
what's
I
on
still
the-
on? I'm still on creative modules.
That's what's on the Space Engineer Reaver page. Of course, I don't have it here. Okay, he's at
3.14, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9.
Yeah, he looks like he's going right for you.
He's literally going to pass right over us, is the problem. I'm very concerned.
If he gets within 2K,
Shh,
the
stop
base
saying
is
that.
gonna-
Stop saying that.
Just warning, that's why I'm like, you should get a missile ready, if you can. Missile battery.
Ready to turn it on if we need to. We have 2 Saber missiles in the inventory. That's it. So we have 2 shots at him, basically.
Yeah, and he
Alright,
looks like he's almost right on top of you.
He's 2.02, 2.01, 2, 199, 198, 197, 196, 195.
Oh,
Yep, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it.
oh, who's going right for you?
Longsword. On. Get him. Alright,
Come on.
we're firing at him. And the laser. Okay, he's exploding. Something fierce. Ow, 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 ow. Gav! No! Run! Get him, Gav! I lost the turret, so I'm gonna be of no use. But oh, he's flying up. He's like, I'm gonna get out of here.
God.
That Gav is shooting him down. Well, okay. There goes.
That took a lot of damage.
It did, but it's doing its best.
Base doesn't look
The base is
too
fine.
bad.
The base is perfectly fine. Oh, whoa! What was that?
It's gonna do a suicide.
No, it got. Did you see that? Got
What?
hit by something. What in the world was that? It got rocketed off into the distance. It is still going away. What in the world happened to him? He's soaring. He's going back towards you, by the way.
He's already away from me.
What happened? He's
He's like
rocketing away.
6 kilometers away from me already. So what you're saying is we need the pancake.
Probably something like that. What was that?
He's 10 kilometers from me already.
You can still see him?
Uh-huh. I'm starting systems back up
All right, I don't see him
to
anymore.
try and get materials for you.
Hold on, hold on. There he is. It's possible he lost thrust in one direction and he's just now cruising as fast as he can. Yeah, he's booking it like literally like fast. There you go. Yeah, he's literally like, yeah, he lost all his forward thrust basically, except for this one small ion, and he is just like, he's actually outside atmosphere almost. He's taking off into space.
He's doing what a builder did that one time. It's like, I'm just going so fast, I'm going in orbit.
Wow. All right. Well, that was that. Okay,
Well.
so that was a thing that happened. Trailer's gone again.
And the gav.
Oh wait, no, trailer's fine actually.
Yeah.
Trailer's in great shape.
Like, I shall survive. I've already blown up once the street.
I thought that hole in the ground was... Ow. Okay, what is going on here? Wow, okay, well, that set me back a little ways. And I'm
That's gonna come back and like, I thought you guys were going on a road trip. Well,
Yeah,
a
well,
Reaver
actually,
showed
what
us.
happened was... Yeah, there's like chunks of ship everywhere. Of Reaver.
I mean, that's a good thing normally.
Yeah, I just... It's a shame. Alright, well... That's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, all you really gotta do is get the welders and pop.
Yeah. I got the new... Well, I was gonna say I got the new projection in there. There may not even be a projector. The gav got hit pretty hard in the center, like up in the front middle. So I'm not quite sure what the situation is. I'm gonna need to get back in there, but
I could also come back and build the main body in the same way we did the trailer.
Yeah.
Just pick it up and put it against the weld wall.
Yeah, something like that. When you come back, there's actually some debris down in the canyon over here. Maybe grind that down too. I was doing it and then I was like, you know, that's kind of a dumb idea because why am I doing that when we have a ship that can do this perfectly?
Yeah, I'm about 1/4 of the way done with the weather station.
Very nice.
There's a lot of stuff here.
All right, so is she drivable? That's the question.
Flying missile.
My
You need your robot dog companion for comfort.
no, I need and yet my cargo survived again. It always does.
And it will be that one time out in the field. That's the only thing that got hit.
No, he's fine. Wait, what?
I mean, that will be the day that we're like stupefied.
Nice.
The cargo's the only thing that got hit.
Yeah, I think my yeah. So my skid steering is shot. I'm gonna need to fix that. Need one display. Yeah, actually, the trailer is actually in perfect shape.
Nice.
Trailer didn't get hurt at all.
After its boom boom explosion on
Yeah,
the
it had a lot. It had a lot going on there. Yeah, everything's fine.
It's like, not this time. No.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Like, I refuse.
Okay, there's compass, smart, skid steering. Now, in theory, trailer rotor off, and where's those hinges? Hinges off.
As a side note, while I'm grinding all this down and everything else, I got enough reputation finally to actually get 20 million missions. If you want to
Nice.
get more
very
money to
nice.
splurge.
Very nice. Okay, there we go.
I know you're saving up for something or building a lot of stuff. That's why.
Actually, the main thing that I'm working on right now is basically done.
Oh, nice.
It was my crate. I was trying to outfit my crate in a way that was attractive.
That's a funny difference. I'm like, efficiency. How much cargo can I get out of this?
Well, yeah, and I could do that too. Like I got my cargo and stuff like that up pretty good. But the real concern I had was, okay, I need to also be able to like hold my own in this thing, and I never have, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually have different layouts for my Python. Combat versus cargo.
Very nice. Phew, okay, so let's at least repair most of this. The problem is the trailer and the turret again. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, so that's most of it. Oh, and the projector survived. Great, so I do see some projections. Okay. Alright, so that is everything that the lower things can get. So we are going to need Pancake.
Okay.
And luckily, the trailer is just about as tall as the Gav is currently sitting. So it's all good. Yeah, basically the Gav. This is what I love about this ship. And this is just going to have a little chat moment here, everybody. The Gav took direct fire from a Reaver and, like, crashes, like, you know, boom, 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 boom. That's the only part that's damaged, is the top. The top got stripped off. There's a little bit in the sides, like right here and there, but everything else is basically intact. There were a couple holes in the floor, you know, like right here and stuff like that. There we go. There's some scrap there. That's why those didn't weld up.
It actually managed to walk away.
But it did, and I could drive it. That's the best part. I didn't have to do anything. All I had to do was fix the programmable block. But if this ship didn't run off of programmable blocks, I could have just driven it away. The cockpit survived, nestled in heavy armor. The cargo survived. Like everything survived. I could just drive the ship away without any problem. It all worked.
It might be limping away sometimes, but
oh yeah, no,
going away.
Yeah, look at this is the this is the damage report right there. Red Death.
Like, everything.
Yeah, but look at how well the rest of the ship survived. Like it just survived. Like it did well. So this is great. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I love this ship, is that it survived. I can't tell you how many times I've had ships that it's like they're one-off ships and it's like, oh great, you know, it got blown up and okay, we gotta walk away. The SLF 200, for instance, it's primarily supposed to be a shielded fighter, and it doesn't have a shield. So what happens? It goes into battle, it gets hit, it blows up. That's just the way it is.
Also, on the blueprint,
Yeah.
by the way, I moved your landing pad to the second floor and connected it straight to the conveyor system.
Oh, for the SLF? That's great. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing I actually have something. I built it today, actually.
Along with landing lights for you, by the way.
Oh, cool. I built a small little like drone that can't really attach to my trailer, but maybe you can slap onto somebody else's trailer. But it's just this little drone, and it just can fly up. He's got a big camera, and he can like scope stuff out and see things for us. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Like if we want to bring him with us.
Oh, that's like the satellite I was showing in the but mine's probably a little bit bigger. But
oh, the thing that can. Yeah, that's right. You built something that could do that. It was a
it was attached to the rover, and it can actually go up in the relatively high atmosphere and just be able to see for miles.
Yeah, I remember. It's heavy versus light, right? Yep, heavy and light. Yeah, that's why.
But it's pretty much defenseless on its own. I think the other benefit, though, of it is the solar panels on it actually allows the rover to have a good power.
That's great.
Another ink, possibly.
Two Reavers. Oh, come on.
They don't look to be on
They're not.
their way.
They're moving. They are holding. Okay, they've just increased. As I say, they're holding distance. They're 4.43 away.
I mean, they're 6.3 for me.
Yeah, they're getting further away from us. Luckily, they're not coming through here. Oh man, that would be just not pleasant.
The Gav is kind of damaged.
Yeah, well, the Gav's lost its turret. I mean, that's the key problem we got going on here.
It's like Reavers come back another day.
Alright, so this will all be there.
The Gav is in bed lying down sick.
Yeah, the Gav's not feeling too good, guys. speed up, but that's okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good way. We just need that pancake section. How far off are we on that, by the way? Looks like it's
everything's in place. It just needs welding.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, like, if you want to use the tiny welder, then
Tiny welder. Here's my
weld
turret.
some of those. Because the piston's welded up, the conveyor should be welded up, but I don't know. I haven't checked on them all fully, but
Hey, Sarah. How are you doing? We got into a little bit of a Donnybrook over here. We had a Reaver invader spawn in and literally fly directly over the base. And because we're on this big mountain, we're pretty high up. And so he flew over, he got right under 2K, got to like 1.98, and then he saw the base. The Gav, luckily, its blister turret kicked in, fired at the Reaver, which then drew its attention away from the base, so it never fired a shot on the base, really. It started coming straight at the Gav, whose trailer I had just finished, by the way, and attached.
I just gotta say one thing. At least it didn't hit the solar panels again.
Yeah, well, it didn't. It didn't hit anything. It went after the Gav. So the Gav fired at it, it shot at it, shot at it. I was outside the Gav because, of course, I wasn't going to jump in and get murdered while I was being shot at. It blew the turret off the top. Actually, that's not true. Again, look what happened. It wasn't the turret that got blown up. It was the conveyor junction underneath the turret that got blown because this whole rotor is intact. So that's what it was. So that got blown off the top. So it fell off. So I couldn't even jump in to do that even if I wanted to. But the blister turret kept firing at it, shooting at it. And then it came around here. And I don't know if it got like, it hit one of the turbines or it did something weird. But it got lobbed and just went off in the distance like really fast. And we were looking at it and it was going in that direction. It didn't have any thrust in that direction. So it just kept flying. So maybe it's, maybe the Gav shot its remote control, maybe something happened and it just lobbed itself off in the distance, but it just flew so far away, it was gone. So now we've got these two Reavers, a Berserker and a Slayer, that are obviously getting further away from us, but I'm trying to perform some repairs on the Gav here. Unfortunately,
I got a lot of stuff that I'm bringing back.
That's good. Yeah, unfortunately, I need the top pancake welders for the redesigned welder platform thing, welder system, and it's not complete yet, but Gmod said I could take the mini welder up and get some stuff. Problem is that I don't think the mini welder is set up anymore.
With the special?
With
Probably
special.
not.
Yeah, so we're in a situation where we're not actually going to get...
Yeah, you'd have to reset it up.
That's fine. Special's already on here, it just doesn't have anything in it. So let's see what we can do. What does it need up there, do you know?
Well, all the welders weren't, like... They were placed down, but they weren't.
So they're just literally just steel plate in them. That's all.
You would need steel plate, construction component, computer, motor, large steel tube, and construction.
Yeah.
A lot of construction components.
A lot of construction components, and a lot of steel plate too, probably, because they're probably only placed one at a time.
Yeah. But construction components is the biggest one of all of them. All the other ones are minor.
Construction components, how much do you think? 200 for now? 500? 1,000?
Probably 500.
500.
I mean, there's 25 on the first go around, and then there's another 5 after that. So
what else was it? It was computers, construction components, large steel tubes?
Yeah, and motor.
Motors. Okay, let's see if we can't pull it all in. 61. Working on it. I bet production's kicking off. Or not. No, probably because we've already got it. Okay. 4, 3, 8. Go. Okay, those are actually sunk.
Okay, I'm on my way back because I'm at
Awesome.
40%. So, well, my cargo's not even half full, but the batteries are running low.
Nice. Okay. I just poked them and they did absolutely nothing. Let me check this out.
Motors on, conveyors on.
It's missing oh, I didn't get motors, I guess? And steel plate. Yeah. Gotcha. Steel plate 300, converter 425, small tubes 150. Ah, look at that, Brad.
Thank you, Brad.
Nice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need more stuff, apparently we are.
Yeah, I got 11 minutes of power at full burn.
I'm gonna have to come back down and see what I can do. Is there a connector up top?
Not yet.
Okay, I just
Still
curious.
there will be eventually one up there, but not at the moment.
No worries. Like I said, I was just curious because I was gonna mark it up there and collect rather than coming back down here, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. And proximity and suck in some stuff, can we? Where's the cargo? This one here. Let's go ahead and custom data it and steel plates. Oh man. Can I carry 1,000 steel plate in here? Probably can, right? Sure can. And that's almost the whole dang thing. Motors we don't have room for. So let's go ahead and come down here. Hey, you're here. Wait, is that another cargo? It is. There's a third one. But it's not special. Let's make it special.
Just watch it. If you fill that up with heavy stuff, that can make it so that you can't fly.
We don't have anything heavy. There we go. Beautiful. I got all my stuff. Alright. Surely we could totally... I have SE tools up in another window. Oh, cool. Nice. That's very helpful. Turn this off. Connected ship is taking control. Is it me? Nope, it's not. Alright, I can fly just fine. Sweet.
Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
go get
okay.
in cryopod and real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to try to weld up these welders somehow. Looks like there's a layer of conveyors that aren't built either. Alright, there we go. Ah! Okay, well, isn't there a pole over here? No, there is not. I'm free to move this way. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, this is gonna be really tough to get to because he's already closed all this in. Maybe he should lower it. That's probably actually a good idea. Lower it down so you can get to the top. That's just not a bad idea. Was special. It's funny because all the special ones were technically the ones that were labeled. Uh-oh. We're out of stuff. we out of? No construction components. Look at that. No motors, good stuff. All right, back down. But we got all our stuff set up, so we should be able to get what we need. It's getting dark and froggy. What is that? Parallax shadow. That's never good. Oh, the wolves. Oh, and the wolves are getting mauled by the lasers. Laser dogs. And we should be in. Yeah, there we go. And 8. Boink. There we go. Beautiful. I think I need some water. My magic water that doesn't seem to be going down at all. Oh, there it is. Why is my sparkling water not going down? I don't understand. Need some chips. Nom, 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 nom. I am gonna have to sleep soon. Where's that water? Actually, you know what? I want to put all these things in the kitchen. Oh. Well, apparently, I am not allowed to take 3 of them. I'm only allowed to move in groups of 4. It's a 4-pack. Oh, there it is. I can do 2 now. Now I wonder if I drink one. There it is. It's getting used again. Those was the Infinite 4. The Infinite 4-pack. Everyone's favorite drink container. Alright, welders are... Why do I have some welders? Do I have welders that are on? I do. 98 on... Oh, no! He named them the same as the groups on the base. Ah, Gmod. He just called it welders. Gmod, you can't... Ah. Look at that, he did. That's exactly what...
I didn't call the flying one.
Let me see.
Welders.
The welder. Welders. You know, but you named the base welders. It's just called welders.
Should have been called base welders.
Well, something has 99 welders on it that are being toggled with my group, so... You decide.
Okay.
Yeah, when I connect to the base, I toggle 101 welders.
Wow.
Yeah, because it was 99, I think 98 or 99 plus 2. So I was toggling 2 on and off, which were, you know, the ones on my ship. And then I was toggling the other 98 or 99 on and off. Here we go. Let's go back to this guy, make sure he's been welded fully. Yeah, he is. Great. Mosey along. This is gonna take a long time. Really help if we had like a little builder bot.
Builder bot should stay here.
3 builder bots.
You want me to move that piston down?
Yes, that would be awesome. I actually mentioned that. While you were gone, I was like, oh, we should move the piston down. That way we can get to everything. Look at that. Done. The whole outer ring is done. Yes. Oh, look at that. It's going down. Fantastic. And then all I have to do is like kind of scoot in once it goes down far enough. Now make sure to watch it so that it doesn't go too far down. Oh dear, I forgot this thing does not leak. I think it's pretty good for now.
Because I'm pretty sure I can go like 2 or 3 more.
Yeah, no worries. The problem is I writing construction components again. Yeah, the problem is that this ship leans when it leans forward. It's almost like it doesn't have enough thrust facing, you know, in reverse.
Huh.
So it starts to lean forward even though it's like empty of everything.
Strange. Should have like 2 or 3 or 4 thrusters.
Interesting. I'll take a look at it when I get over here, but
Actually, I'm curious too, so I'll come over.
yeah. It seems to lean. If you lean forward, it just falls forward. Neat. Yep, all thrusters appear to be functional. Question is, what do we got? I don't.
Well, that's why you have no front thruster right now.
I do. It's one right there. There's one there.
What I mean is, there used to be 4 here on the blueprint.
There's only 2. It looks like there's
Yeah.
only 2.
Like on the new blueprint,
Yeah.
up here, there's like 4 of them, 2 on each
Okay.
side.
Well, he only has 2. That would be boy. Right, I'm ready to mosey. Alright, so let's get up here. Let's try to weld up the rest of this here. Best we can.
I'll head back to the weather station.
Can you help weld some of this? Maybe?
Sure, I need to switch out my grinder.
Okay. If you're already outfitted, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I
about
only
your
have
business.
grinders at the moment.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Sweet, look at that. Got all that on the side. There you go. Kind of get a good angle on this here.
Oh, I cannot see anything.
I know, it's pretty bad. Okay, can I get all 3? Nope, just 2. Oh wait, yep, there's the 3rd. It's that guy. How's this going here? Got one more over there. Get him. Got him. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm already out of stuff. I am, as these construction components.
Maybe you should just fill up the cargo with construction components.
Well,
For
I
one
still have to
trip.
weld up some of the other stuff too, but yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright. Is your bot here? Is he helping?
I told him to stay. He got in the seat. I guess he
Gotcha.
wants.
Stay is going to make them basically do nothing. Although I'm not quite sure why he came with you and, you know, actually stay at the base. You're going to want to say, like, go to, and then tell him to, like, go to a spot on the base, and then he should start doing the things that he's supposed to be doing, you know, like welding and things like that. So let's see, where's the... It's 200. I can't really make that much bigger, but I can do AWP3. And maybe grab some more construction components here. Another 200 maybe? Let's say you. Ah, it's almost there, but beautiful. Man, this is really bad. I'm sliding. Alright, here we go. Coming back. Okay. Maybe if we're pulling in
Or-
tons of stuff that, you know, like from these bases that we're, because we didn't really have that as an issue before. Remember, we weren't really like salvaging a huge quantity of stuff, so it really wasn't a thing.
There is also a second assembler on the second floor that I don't know if it's complete or not. But
Oh, there we go. Can I? Well, if I'm blocked, is that how that works? Apparently not. Am I out of stuff? I am already out of. Construction components. I brought 400 construction components. I'm somehow already out of. I guess I did slide across a lot of. Goodness gracious.
and it makes you both fear and respect the build and repair.
No, not really, because the build and repair is just welding like I am. It's just the problem is that it's, you know.
No, I mean like lore-wise, like you gotta think what those nanobots are thinking as they drag all the resources.
Yeah.
Like, why are you doing this to us?
Let's see, where is that? There, connector. Oh. I need more. Where's my other 200? What is this? Oh, it grabbed all the large steel too. Okay. Where's that one? Where's the large steel tube? Large steel tube. Let's change that to like 25. There we go. Now we got the 200 motors in there. Wait. Oh, motors. Aren't you supposed to have construction motors? You are. Get these motors on here. There we go. Where's my construction components? Is Izzy?
Might not have the raw resources to do it.
Are we out of iron again? It's very possible.
There's a lot of steels.
Yeah. No, we have so much steel. No, that's not it at all. I think she's just lost.
She's not set to disassemble, is she?
No, but she seems to be. Recompile her real quick. See if this doesn't take over the assemblers. Oh yeah, that's right. You said we have 2 assemblers, don't we?
Yeah, and I don't think she is set to disassemble anything right now.
She isn't, but we should have. We have iron, and she's not making any construction components. Is the problem. How many things do we have on the list? Construction components. There they are. Oh, there's only like not 200. How was I grabbing them before?
Probably had extra.
Because you didn't have any extra.
Probably.
That many extra. Alright, she's grabbing them. There we go. Here they come. Here they
'Cause
come.
when I dump the extra stuff from the weld chip in,
Oh, you were probably supplying me. That's probably what it was. You're right. Now it's all making sense.
'cause it can hold a lot of stuff.
I gotcha. It's making sense to me now. Alright, there we go. Got all 400. And now she should make 400 so that when I reconnect, I should have them all. Here we go. Build them up. Here they come. Oh, I'm using the landing thing to hold my position so I don't slide forward.
Hey, if it works, right?
Yeah.
Engineer a problem and a solution. Hopefully the problem is for the bad guy.
Great, there we go. Okay, where's that little guy? There was one that I missed. I thought. Maybe I didn't. Did I? Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, there he is. Get both. Get him. I think I did. Yes, beautiful. Weld. Oh, I'm out of stuff again, aren't I? I sure am. You know what? I can probably do this a lot better from below, honestly, because
Hey, I was gonna say, and this is probably gonna make you pull your hair out.
yeah.
How about you lower the piston all the way after you move your vehicle out and have the welder on it?
Well, the side welders are only going to be able to hit like.
No, I
this-
mean the floor welders.
Oh. Smart. Problem is, my vehicle is kind of in the way.
I know, I was like,
Yeah, I'm
Pull your
not
hair
quite
out.
sure how well that's going to go.
yeah, you kind of have to move.
Well, the problem is I have a trailer on my vehicle and I cannot drive well on the glass. So I'm going to do my... no, I'm not. Because if I drive this way, I'm falling off the edge. Actually, no, I'm not. We got plenty of room out here. Yeah, I can drive. Maybe. But yeah, that's
Try
actually
and
a
make
really
a
good
parking
idea.
platform. Just in case we decide to go to space, it's big enough to build a space vehicle.
Okay, there we go. Trailer works great, by the way. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Now, does the piston reach that far?
It should, yeah. It should reach right inside the weld zone.
What's its name? Piston?
Piston
1x5?
tube. Yeah.
Does it have a max? It does. 2.3 maybe? Okay.
You said
28.2.
the 35, they should literally pancake.
Oh, okay. 35, that's the max. Oh! Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Word of Lothian, that's all it is. Okay, watch it, like, push and blow up. I'm waiting for that.
They should.
Boom! Oh, okay, well, there's the end of that.
Full base blows up in a nuclear explosion.
They are poking through the glass.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You don't. There, through the glass again. Alright.
Looks like 32.
Yeah, maybe 32 is a better option. Beautiful. There it is. Welder's on. Ah, brilliant. Oh!
Hmm. What happened?
I don't know. I turned on the welders and I heard like 4 wolves all shriek out in pain. I started. Oh dear. All right. Well, this is going great, everybody. There's no way this could possibly slow us
We
down.
have tried this.
Oh, there was.
for
Look, there's
so
one here.
long.
Oh my goodness, he was coming right at me. It's a wolf trap. That's hilarious. I heard them go ooh, like they were coming at me in the storm, but I didn't see any, and I was like, well, I'm kind of up on the base anyway. Like they probably won't be able to get to me. Apparently, I squished one and then turned on the weld death trap. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh wait, no, that's snow. That's snow down there. Okay.
Probably made him mad
Yeah.
that you attacked him.
Hey, is that all? I think the welders are all done.
Yeah, now you just gotta group them. Maybe put them in base welders like they're supposed to be.
Yeah, let me see. All right, there is no base welders group. There's a group called base projector.
Yeah, I don't know why.
There is no group called welder either, as far as I can tell. Oh, there is welders. It's all the welders. But it's not all the welders. It's missing a lot of welders. That is all the welders, though, isn't it? Because we don't have anything. There's nothing attached to the base that has welders. All the vehicles
yeah,
are
that
just
should
attached.
be every,
So that's all the
all
welders.
base welders.
So let's make a group called. Let's find that welders group first off. Let's just delete it, and then let's find all the welders and put them in a group called base welders. Save. And then make this base welders.
And also make sure you turn them all off. Otherwise they'll toggle on and off.
They all, I think, are on, off. I think all the welders are off. Yep, there we go. Yep. All right, let's. This is gonna be piston. 1x5 piston. Where you at, boy?
You might want to make the yellow buttons increase and decrease maximum distance.
Well, actually, yes, that's exactly what I was doing here. So up is going to be increase, and the bottom one is going to be decrease.
Bradford has an excellent idea. Pancake welder.
What's Brad? Pancake welders. What? Name them pancake welders?
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, he's actually absolutely not. That's what we were calling it. The poor wolf. These are all off, right? He's got some meat. Get it. Ah, I stole your meat. Fool.
He died how he lived, howling at the moon.
He died much how he lived. I have to throw that in the kitchen at some point. Alright, there we go.
And-
He's reversing.
Trying to eat engineers.
Gee, poor guy. Alright, so now I need to take the gav and drive it back into its position, maybe. Somehow. It's a little dark. We'll have to turn our lights on. Ah, beautiful, yes.
Yeah, eventually when the base is fully done, by the way,
Yeah.
everywhere is lit up. So, no matter where you are, you don't have to have lights on.
Sounds like one of my builds.
Indeed.
Beautiful. Alright, we're here. We're here! Alright, let's see. What is the... Oh, dear. Get him! Whatever it is.
The lasers?
Yeah, I don't know what they're going after. I'm assuming wolves, but who's to say? Maximum distance is 9.3. I think that's reasonable. Piston. Let's reverse that. Let's see if we can't go a little bit further. See how far 9 point something is. Probably not near far enough. Yep, that's not near far enough yet. Let's increase that distance, shall we? See how well it works. That trailer is jiggly, it's all wiggly. It's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. And here he comes. They're on their way down. A little bit further. Question's gonna be how far down are these gonna reach? I really hope they reach far enough down.
What do you mean?
The welders.
Uh,
Because we're not just building this from the ground up, we're building it, you know, already pre-established.
as long as it's not 2 blocks tall, it should reach.
How much closer can it get? Do you think it can get any closer? It's dangerous.
Yeah, that should cover the whole thing.
Yeah, it's gonna explode. That's not good. Alright, where is it at? It's at 28.5. Let's move that to 28.
Oh, I just saw what happened. Yeah.
Oh,
agree.
it's still pushing
That's
it.
gonna
Okay,
explode.
let's move on to 27.
That's a little bit pushing it.
27. Okay, there's 27. Okay. Let's do... I'm creeping slowly. 27.4. 27.5. Ah, it's really close. 27.6. Ah, we go a little bit further. 27.7. Okay, it's touching it now. Okay. Danger zone. Okay, what's the deal there? Missing something? Yeah, 205 mil grit, that can't be it. Why are you not getting welded? Metal grids. Maybe it's too close, maybe? Maximum minimum, we could reverse it and then we could back it up slowly. Increase maximum distance.
For the top pistons, are the conveyors complete on the roof?
Yeah, no. Yeah, oh, these ones are, because these welders turned on and welded them. Do they have to be on both sides?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Basically, in order for the top
Why?
ones to give materials, put the box down.
Why?
That's how well working space engineers, at least I've seen.
No, but if you got them here, and you go all
Because
the way
the
across...
bottom ones can't, like, reach. And the top ones don't have conveyors up top. They pass the piston on the roof.
No, wait. Wait. So how did it weld then?
Because they came from the floor.
Oh, I must have pushed it down a little bit and reached it. Oh, well, then we need to fix that.
Yeah, so if you go to the top of the roof, I think some of those conveyors weren't fully, like,
Gotcha.
complete.
Let me go check on that then. 3 and 9. Where are we at here?
And I think they need construction components. I think that's why they weren't complete.
Oh, these two right here, yeah. Ah, okay. Well, apparently that's not good enough. I'm out of construction components, so that could be part of the problem. Let me walk up and see what they actually need.
Space engineers, we need more pylons. We need more construction components.
Yeah. I really don't want to fall off this grinder, but I can't. I'm not close enough. There we go. How about now? Small steel tubes. Need small steel tubes. Okay. Now, tell me, what am I looking at here? Is it welded the rest of the way, or is that it? Nope, that looks like Those
If
are
you
all
have
conveyors.
green all the way up to the piston.
No, I'm just looking. I'm trying to see where it goes because I didn't know where it goes. All right, so it comes all the way down. So he's welded up to there, it looks like. But he needs quite a bit of small steel tube and then some, of course. At Gmod leaving these projects half-baked.
Well, at the time, we needed parts. Ore and stuff.
Yeah, we did need the ore. That's iron was what I was going after. Now it looks like we're in a pretty good way with iron, which is great.
On my way back.
Okay, proximity, and then let's change some of these. Let's switch this guy from, what did he have? Motors, wasn't it? Motors 100, let's switch that to small steel tubes. Small tubes, let's move that to 100. Let's see how well that goes. Okay, beautiful. Alright, 8, and let's go. Oh dear, careful, careful, careful. That apparently does absolutely nothing for these. Let's go up and do the top ones then, I guess, because we know these are needed. There we go, those are both done now. But these over here. Oh wait, what? Yeah, these are down here, I guess. Let me actually see what these need. Let me lower myself. Oh, wait, welders are on. Phew, that was close. Oh dear, I could have just pulled a Gmod and fallen down. Okay, so these need construction components and interior plates, and that's it. There, the small steel tubes in most of these are fine. Yeah, it's literally interior plate and construction component. And now just interior plate. Okay. Interior plate, construction component.
Warning. Reaver Invader. Going away from us, though.
It is. Shh. Yeah, he's already 4K, over 4K away. And
Yeah, as long as we don't have any signals on, so.
Yeah, we don't. Alright, so we don't need construction roads. No, we need interior plates. Interior plate and what was it? It's construction components?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, maybe I do still need those. Let's do interior plate on this one too. Let's do like 100 on here. And then let's grab construction components. Let's do like 50. And let's see how that works out with our cargo. Okay. Welder safety sensor might be helpful. Look at Brad over here. Our OSHA guy. Hey guys, the sensor might actually help a little bit. You are not wrong. But then, it'll save the wolves. Don't want that. Alright,
You're not wrong.
Looks like it's got it all. Great. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't get these guys now. And it looks like that one might already be done, which is great. No, it's not. Excuse me, why would it be? Boom.
We got green.
Boom.
Now press the button, Crunk.
I know, right? Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, look, and the sun's coming up over the hill. Oh, this is great. Gmod's flying in.
I have an epic pose as you press the button.
All right, here we go. Ready, everyone? Fire! Oh, it's so much. Oh, that didn't sound good. Let's start reversing it. Let's do minimum distance. Let's move that like way up to like 25. And then let's reverse it. And just have it back up just a little bit. Let's see if there's anything in its way. There is not. Beautiful. Okay, let's turn that off. Get up to the top. Alright, this baby is completely fixed. Look at that. She is like welded up 125%. That's legit. Too legit to quit. Wait, did I turn you on or off? I turned you on! Ah, dang it.
Can I set Izzy to disassemble then?
Yeah, I guess. Go for it.
'Cause there's
Alright.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, mister. Alright, let's see. This I have to do... I have to build this by hand. I have forgotten how I'm supposed to do this. Converter. Okay, like this. Nope.
While you do that, I will go get my projector for my rover.
Okay, I just
Maybe-
need interior blues. Oh, got him. Got him. Yeah, I think by the end of the episode we'll be ready to go.
Yup.
Which, honestly, you guys, did we expect anything less?
So.
Alright, now I think, if I'm correct, I think I put a projector like right here. I think. It's been a while, which is a good thing. It means the Gav has survived quite a ways.
The
I don't have to remember how to build the turret. That means, you know, the turret survived. Alright, there we go. Now, turret, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. There's no way to get to it, so we'll just spectator cam over here and look at it. Projector. Blueprints. Gav turret. Gav turret 2. Okay, key projection, and let's see if we can't move it. Oh, I guess I don't actually need to because I can get out of the vehicle and then I can move it how I need. Look at it's like right where it needs to be too. Is this gonna actually yaw? No, it is not. Is it gonna roll? No, it's not. Is it gonna pitch? Yay! Pitch is apparently the magical yaw. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the one. And that's it. That's where the projector goes. Yes! Magic. Okay. I guess maybe lower the welders a little bit. Go from there. Alright, maximum distance. Let's see what the story is here. Whoa, did you just like dive bomb into me again? Why do you do that?
I was just coming to see how you doing.
0.2.
And your trailer seems to be jumping on my screen a lot.
I told you it was wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Do you listen to what I tell you?
Yes.
Probably not. No, you don't. Never listen to me. You don't care. He doesn't care. That's fine. Alright, so they're just gonna weld that up a little bit as best it can without hopefully welding into itself. Oh, okay, apparently it can just do the whole thing.
Yeah, most of it.
Okay, let's reverse that a little bit. Let's see, piston. Reverse it, 'cause it's only going to go back up to 25. Turn the welders off, and let's go check it out. Yep, just got to do the skid down here. It needs to be done, the skirt. Is it because, I'm trying to remember about these, is it because I have to place one for them to work? I think so. These are heavy armor panels as well, I believe, so let me... Heavy armor panel, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's see. Ah, I fell. That's okay. This is fine.
I would say put the rotor displacement up, but it looks like you're at max.
Yeah, it's already a max. It has to be for them to sit, for these to sit here. Need steel. Oh, I need steel plate. Well, well, well. Gimme.
We have a lot of steel plate.
Yeah, well, I got some from the welder ship. I was wondering why I couldn't place these, but apparently it was because... Well, can I... No, I still can't. Okay, so then the question is... 5. I build one of them and make them happy. I'm falling to my doom. There it is. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Now the question is... I like how I can place this easily. There we go. Now, I don't think the welders can actually weld this, but you never know. Let's just do a quick reverse. Piston. Reverse. Turn them on. Get him? Ah, it's getting him. Fantastic. Thank you, welders. I'm waiting to be like super happy with the welders. Be like, welders are great, and then just like walk out onto them without turning them off.
I'm amazed I'm not dead. I haven't moved from the spot.
Alright, so I'm going to... Can I turn this? No, I cannot. Oh, yes, I can. Problem is, I think Mark's going to take over this in a second. Swing it back up again. Oh! Another LCE antenna. That can't be good. Where's the
They keep
Mark?
popping up.
Turn that off. And let me see if I can adjust this.
Yeah, I'm really amazed I'm still here.
Yeah. I've got to move that a little bit further. Okay, there we go. Now, on this, I just need a gun, which I do not have. Gee, the assault cannon, is that my guy? I think that's him. Yes, that's him. Oh, there he is. Nope, there he's not. I think that's right. Thunk. And let me place a bob. There we go, 6. And then a camera. Boink. Look at that. Ah, it's great. Oops, out of my way. Then I need to put, I believe it's right there. So let me get one more heavy armor plate. Place it there. All right, babies. Let's get to it. Oh, it's glorious. I love it. All right, where's my mark group? I got the cockpit. I got... That's it. That's all I got. Let me see. Where's the... No, I don't. Let's get the cockpit. I got the hinge. I don't have the other hinge. Alright, I have the rotor. I have the hinge. I have everything but the assault cannon. No. Oh, hold on. Why won't you save? My mark group.
Yeah, park the
Mark.
laser cannon near the welder pit.
Sounds good. Mark program block on. I need to take control of all my stuff, actually, is what I need. Me. Yes. Did it work? It didn't work. But we'll just fix that, won't we? Yes, and share with my faction. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alt F10, take that back off. That is really just the better option here. Alright, where's my mark action? Programmable block, recompile. Then I probably need to do skid steering. Oh no, I don't. But we might as well. Compile. What's the other thing that was on here? The compass. Nope, I called it CMPS because I can't name it the actual thing because otherwise it'll break. Recompile. And then what's the last one that I have? I have Mart. Skid steering. Simple. Oh, and he's perfectly fine, it looks like. Let's just do a refresh. Run. Now
You have a 63% battery on the base.
63% battery, that's not bad. Okay, show on
The
screen.
last I looked, we had 80. So,
This is supposed to be false. Okay. Simple, go. Okay, so where is simply? Oh, it's working on it. Let's try it. Yeah, compass is still fighting me. Why are you being this way, dude? There we go. It worked. Ah, but it's all messed up. Okay. Simple. Actually, no. It's the cockpit. My bad. Oh dear. I need to change this to the Z-axis, I think, and then I need to flip horizontal, if I remember my stuff correctly. Beautiful. Wait, maybe I don't flip it horizontal. Oh, I do, and then I just rotate it 90. No. 180. 90 would be up. Yeah, 180 would be that way. Okay, so simple. No, not simple again. What am I doing? Why do I do that? Rotate degrees 180, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, now check this guy. He's set perfect. No worries at all. Everything is set. Look at this. Life is good. Container was basically full.
should I move out of your way?
In a moment. Just give me 1 moment. I'm going to toggle block on and off. I need to probably set that to something funky. Alright, okay. Assault cannon. Where's my assault cannon? I need to change you to AI shoot. Mouse control. Beautiful. Looks good to me. All right, and then I don't think the blister turret ever got broken. So he's in a good way. AI shoot, yep. Beautiful. All right, we are ready. And then my camera blocks. Camera, they're both on camera. Where is my camera? This camera is the one on the doodads. This is gun camera, Canon camera, and this is pitch camera. We're gonna name them that. That way we know exactly what we're doing. That one didn't go bye-bye. There you go. Beautiful. All right, I am ready. No, I'm not, because the welders are in my way. I can't see. To retract this welders. Ow!
Health low.
Why did you turn that on?
I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, get out of here. You no touchy no more. Bye-bye.
Okay, I won't touch.
What's wrong with you? Ow. I have 38% health. I am like half dead. Jeep. My God, look what you're pushing, buddy.
You need a bigger button panel because I thought that was reverse.
Why would that be reverse? No reason that would be reverse. Not a single one. You yourself said, you know what you should do is the two small buttons should be increase and decrease, and you'd already set the big button as welders on. There's literally no excuse for you thinking that. None at all. You're dead to me. No, just kidding, you're fine. Is that, Futurama, was it, Flexo? Say something like, stupid people. Nah, just kidding, you guys are great. Alright, let's see, we got some roast meat. I'm gonna eat some of this. Alright, did I ditch all those tools? I did. I don't need some S20A. Oh, but we're out of magnesium. Oh, we do have some ammo, that's good. Yay, me! Okay, beautiful. Alright, now I can move.
So much stuff disassembling.
That's good, you can switch it over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, let's see, where to go, I guess just pull out forward, turn to the right.
I would say I would move the big welder and park it somewhere, but the last time I did that, it fused with the ground.
Ah, you are not wrong, sir. I don't think... I don't know. Who knows? I was going to say, I don't think that's, like, the usual, but it probably is. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to fill up the Gav's tanks. And then I need to fill up the trailer's tanks, because right now all my tanks are empty. Actually, that's not true. All the tanks on this thing are empty. Yes, they are. Stockpile on, please. Stockpile on. How about you guys? Are you guys stockpile on? You guys are. But you guys are all empty because we lost them all. That's right.
Bummer!
Alright, what do I got? Is anybody over at... Actually, that's pretty far away. This one might be better. I think my trailer's tall enough to get up there? Maybe. I love how I glanced down, after I got zapped by those welders, and literally the last comment in the chat is Brad saying a welder safety sensor would be a great idea.
Yeah.
Alright, so now the question I have is, can I move Infinite's green machine? Because it is kind of in the way a little bit. Just a little bit. Which seat does he use as the driver's seat? Is it this one? Oh, let me guess. His power's off, isn't it? Oh, not again!
Going down the hill?
Yes, this guy. Where's his engines? Yeah, they are.
If it's not the batteries, it's the engines.
Yeah, well, he's got them all off. He turns everything off. All right, I'm just gonna park the green machine right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn his engines off, and then I'm gonna turn his batteries off. No, hush yourself. Your engines are off, dude. Don't act like they're on. Yeah, they're off. I really don't like that audio bug. I really wish it didn't happen. Okay. Of course, I wish every bug didn't happen with Space Engineers. All right, it is 11:13, so we are coming up on the end of our series for tonight. Now, granted, we almost drove off somewhere, so I don't think it's a total lost. Okay, something just said streaming and then flashed. This is a parallax shadow. Okay, nothing. Oh dear, careful. Careful. Okay, Gav, you're getting a little too aggressive here. And you're also not backing up. Back it up. Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, it's possible. Alright, let's see.
Get out of there, little welder.
His skid steering is just very sensitive. Like I try to turn just a little bit, and it's like, how about a lot?
Well, you are pushing the limits. Those Space Engineers.
How so?
Well, they don't like multiple grids in like connections and.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now I just gotta look this up. So, you know what I can do is...
Would it not be easier to pull that forward a little bit? Put a little ramp here for it?
Potentially, but I also have these on hinges. We're close. I literally just need to like tap back just like it like a sliver. Like Gav, like literally just like turn my brakes off. Ah! Just like that.
No, little guy.
What happened?
He died by the welder.
Oh, wait, your robot?
Uh-huh.
No, that's awful.
And you should come see where he died at.
Hold on, I'm charging my laser.
Before he-
Okay, he's awful.
Before he despawned.
I'm coming. I'm supposed to run across the welders, right?
I turned him off.
Alright, where is he? Wait, he's in your vehicle.
Right inside.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Alright, there we go. That's beautiful. That worked out fantastically. Alright, so switch lock. And let's drive away.
Clear the
And-
welders.
I am away from the welders.
Guess I'm just gonna give a warning that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You should absolutely do that. Alright. Hang on. Okay, now, this is what I had set up before. I had a group called, like, thingy or whatever. But I don't think it's going to be on this one. So, what I need to do is... I need to set it up. So, it's going to be the hinge. Oh, and they're not named. Rats. Okay. Alright, I'm going to back out, and I'm going to name all these. So, this hinge is going to be called... Trailer hinge. It was like vertical because I can't call them azimuth or horizon because then Mark will get upset. Alright, so this is gonna be cav 100 trailer hinge horizontal, not horizontal, horizon. Yeah, because you can't because you horizontal. Horizontal maybe, is that legit? I feel like it's legit. And then let's do trailer rotor. Boom, it's already named. Okay, so the rotor and the hinges. Trailer rotor and hinge. Put those in a group. Cav 100 trailer hitch. Save. And then put that on the bar. Wherever you are, trailer hitch. And put that to on off. That way we can turn them on now. We can come out here. We can see this piston who's not named appropriately. Is he? He is named. I was gonna put a button panel here. I did put a button panel here. The blueprint didn't quite carry over appropriately because, like, maybe I just didn't blueprint where I thought I blueprinted. But the trailer is supposed to have a have a button right here. It's supposed to have everything supposed to be named. Obviously, if you paste in creative, you're gonna get all the stuff. You know, I mean, everything's gonna come over. If you do it in survival, especially if you're pasting on something that already exists, you're only gonna get part of it. It's gonna be a mess. So now I say this, and I say piston. Where's that piston? P piston. Cap trailer piston. First. It should be set in second phase. Boink. That should lower the piston. Beautiful. And then this, I'm just going to detach. These are all on, right? Yep, they are. Detach. Boom. Wait. Trailer's going down the hill. That was a bad idea. Probably should have thought this one through. Can I... Real life lesson, everybody. I thought about putting a lock, like a mag lock, on the bottom of this piston so that it could actually park, but I feel like... no, I pushed it. Alright, where's that camera?
Clear the wood. Yeah. Yeah, that's on the
Oh,
other
I did it again.
planet.
Stop
Clear
it!
the waters.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! All right, we're having a struggle here. Well, it's not rolling anymore. So there we go. We got it for now. It's good enough. Oh, there's my old turret. That can get ground away. Mantis on the other side of the planet. Gmod yells, "Clear the welders!" I know, right? It's fine. Everything's great. This is gonna go well. Alright, Gmod, your welder ship appears to be in the way of the Gav's parking spot, potentially. Do you mind if I skedaddle you, or are you gonna need to...
You can do that if it falls into the just let me know.
Yeah, no worries. Something just spawned in. Spirit of Loman, maybe?
'Cause
Yeah,
it
I see
likes
a-
to fall into the planet.
Ah, it's fine. Go. I don't think I've ever driven this thing before. Alright, let's see. Charge, uncharge. Thrusters don't exist. Atmospheric thrusters, toggle block on off, that's 2. On. Switch lock. Oh, is it? It's locked. There you go. Locked. Thrusters off. Out. Beautiful. That was easy. Oh, these stupid things. There we go. Yeah, the trick to the audio bug is it's like a desync between perspectives. So if you have, so like for instance, if you've got like hydrogen engines that you can hear from first person, you have to get back into first person to turn them off, and like turn them back on, then turn them off, and then the audio bug will go away. But it's like it's a desync, kind of like, you know how if you let's see if it's lined up. Did you move the? No, you didn't. It should be fine. 9 and 8. Beautiful. And tanks are on stockpile. There we go. The stop block behind the trailer. Oh yeah, duh. Like a chalk. See, and like I was saying, I was thinking about putting a mag plate on that piston so that when you lower the piston, you can engage the mag plate, and then you don't have to worry about the trailer going anywhere. It's like having a brake on your, on your flywheel in the front. But no, I did not do that. Are we out of ice? We are. How's the H2 tank? The base. Large. Hydrogen tank. 22.6. Stockpile's off. So why am I not pulling it? Oh, I bet. Or not. Nope, that's just doesn't explain anything. Oh, you know what? No, I don't.
Can you drag anything from the cargo?
Oh yeah, I can. It's doing most all of them. Yeah, there's the 3. This one's on stockpile. Oh, this one's not on stockpile. That explains it. One of them was off stockpile, and it didn't say that in the bar. There we go. Let's bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
So here's my rover.
I can't see. I'm stocking up on gas.
Okay.
All right, there we go. We are all stocked up. Now, I should be able to... There we go. I'm out. Okay, now I can drive around the base again and get back to my trailer. Oh, I see it over there. Now, the solars, are they part of another, like a flyer, or are they just part of the vehicle? I forget.
Those solars are just part of the rover.
Okay, cool.
I have a flyer attachment that I could attach to this if you want to scout.
Flyer attachment. It's like getting a mobile suit.
Up to you, though, if you want to do that.
Actually, I think it's up to you.
I don't care. I was just wondering, you think it would be useful to be able to scout out, or?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I kind of came up with my own one.
Okay. I'll go back under the welder.
Okay, I'm basically right there. Slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it. We're almost there. Just tap it, just barely. There it is. There it is. Okay. Get out. Lift that up a little bit. Oh, actually, I can't. Rats! Let me go back a little bit further. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen.
Just give it a little bit.
Just a little bit. problem is I don't want to floor this thing into the ground. Let's go ahead and...
Floor it?
Ah, it's too much.
Okay, just keep going.
Alright, let me do max distance. Let's lower that a little bit. Oh, that's
Actually had
perfect.
I actually had a version of this rover that could do hydrogen too. That's how crazy I was going with like designs
Could do
in
hydrogen, meaning it
case.
could like run on hydro.
As a backup. It basically did the opposite of infinite screen machine.
Awesome. Got it. Yes.
But I didn't include that in this version because I just want to go solar.
No worries. I gotcha. Okay, there he is. There he is. There he is. All right, there he is, everybody. What does it mean? What does he say? So at full speed, my trailer and I are in pretty good shape. I can turn the gav, and the turning radius does not interfere at all with the trailer. When I'm at a stop and I turn, obviously. Whoa, what was that?
That was the pistons going down too far, and I didn't get to them in time. Go for it.
What? I thought they couldn't.
Mine's a little bit taller.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Airborne. Okay. I can, I wanted to set this, and I did on the previous one where I set these limits. I don't know if limits are respected. Yeah, they're already set to 90. I thought maybe it's not enough. Was it like 45 maybe? Like that, like kind of like 50. The upper limit is set to 50. There we go. Maybe that'll respect that. It probably won't, but that's fine. Alright, well there we go. Gav is fully charged, full up on gas.
Awesome.
Well, that's actually not true. The batteries are actually not fully charged. The batteries are at 27.8%. And the Gav's batteries are at... who knows? It doesn't say. 1.0. Okay, they're very close. They're like just barely under 99%. But the trailer's batteries are not charged. I wonder what I should do about that. I wonder if I should try to push up against the base again and charge them. That was a real struggle, but I can probably do it. Do you need to be over here? On this side of the base by any chance? On the side with with the lasers in the kitchen.
No.
Oh, Brad, not a bad idea. Remote block with the handbrake on the bar. That's fantastic. Now I don't think there is a antenna on here, so you're gonna have to walk up to it and say, "Go, go, go." But I could literally slap one right here. I have a remote block. I probably don't. Nope. But you are right. That is a great idea. Interior plate. That's okay. Expected that. Alright, where is it? Here we go. And 4. Plunk. Beautiful. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. And then you just control it and you do your jam. Yeah. Obviously, this has not really been tested yet. I printed, or I made it in creative, I attached it to a blueprint of the Gav, and I was on the medieval planet and I drove around on some roads, because the intent is that we're driving on roads. And that's what I did. And I said, alright, let's do this. Let's see, where's the remote? Remote control. Let's call that the have 100 trailer remote control. Let's give it a take. Oh, I can't take control. It is unavailable. Oh, probably because I don't have. Well, no, let me just sit in it. Well, this is going to be a problem if that's the case. It's probably because my antennas are off. That's probably what it is. So let's test that real quick. Gmod, is everything safe?
Yes.
Alright, antenna on. My antenna is on. Yeah, 100. Terminal. Remote control. Control. Beautiful. Now let's drop. What do I put on here? The block? The remote control? Where's remote control? It's alphabetical, I've been told.
Can't you have a little small button on the side that you just press?
I have a button, but the button is for the piston. There it is.
No, I mean a separate, like, red button that's like, hey, press this to handbrake.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Handbrake on off. Boom. There we go.
That means you're not chasing it down a hill.
Yeah, I can slap another button on this side, because that's where I put the buttons. I need interior plate. Go figure. I need everything. Yeah, put another button on this side. Thanks, Brad. That is a smart idea. Smart idea. Yeah, can I just do handbrake on and off here? Yeah. Bonk. There we go. Beautiful. Dunk. Dunk. I'm sure that's gonna work just fine. I don't anticipate any issues. There you go. But yeah, I would really like to charge these batteries. I hate to have to drive all the way back over there again and line up this stupid trailer again. But I guess it can't be helped. Ah! What's that? Alright. Oops. Yeah, let's see if we can't push this in the brake. Ah! Whippies. We are way off, yeah. Aw, man, that is like perfect.
I got my scout.
Very nice, Gmod. Very nice indeed. All right, let's actually kick those guys on. Oop, nope, and forward. There we go. And let's lift this guy up. Oh, that is much too high. Why did I go so high? Oh, it's gotta go over. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Alright, now let's switch all those back off.
You know, I just looked at my new rover.
Yeah.
Does it look like a spider?
Is it a spider? Switch those to recharge. Beautiful. The gap batteries, might as well just recharge as well. Charge everything! Beautiful. Where are you at? Yeah, well, you got those weird the spindly leg things that you should. You set / disengage the handbrake while in control seat of the gap. Yes, I could do that. That is a smart idea. It's all smart. Everything that you're saying is smart, Brad. You're brilliant.
Yeah, it just looks like.
He's like, do this, do this, do this. Yes, no, you're 100% correct. That's a good idea. I should do all those things. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. When you're in the gav, hit on the handbrake for the trailer, get out, hit on the handbrake, lock all the things, push the piston down, and then disconnect, and then you should be ready to go. Yeah, I might want to put like a button up here then, maybe, like a button right there for like attaching and detaching this hinge. I don't know. You got the stuff. Who cares?
I know this is my suggestion. I don't know if you'd want this, and I'll change it right back if you don't.
You could just tell me instead of manipulating my stuff. Why?
Red button for panic.
There's no panic.
Well, when it's going down the hill.
No, it's gonna be every time. Like the point is that you put brakes on, before you do it. See, a normal trailer does not have brakes because a trailer is probably going to be disconnected from power, and it's probably not going to be, functional in that sense. So a normal trailer just has like either a hand crank or a pneumatic, like a flywheel basically that you drop down and then kind of crank a little bit so that it lifts the trailer up a little bit. Then you pop your hitch, it pops up for a second, and like let's go, and then you lift it up higher so that it's out of the way, and then you pull your truck away, and it's all good. Then you put your lock on so nobody can steal it, and then it just sits there. The intent is that you're not on an incline, so your trailer doesn't drive away. But you do exactly what Brad was saying. You put some chocks behind it if it is, and it just doesn't go anywhere. You're all set. In Space Engineers, though, we don't really have small chocks we can just throw behind it, and stuff like that. And the wheel is kind of funky. So, like I was saying, I can either put a mag plate on the bottom of this piston so that it just doesn't move, period. Or I can do what Brad was saying here, where it's just like, hey, put a remote control on it so that it has handbrake control, because it's a subgrid, so it doesn't normally. Give it handbrake control and just lock your brakes when you're parked. That way it just doesn't roll away, and that's a smart idea. Whoa, why are you in the air? Oh, because you're flyer. Okay. I was like, please tell me he's not like
piggybacking the spider.
All good. These batteries are. Oh, look at them go. They're already at 43%. Not bad. Yeah.
You want to get a view of the valley?
Yeah, sure. It does. It's got eyes on it. It's kind of funky. Where is the space for? Oh, there it is. So do you just leave the Scout attached, or I assumed your Scout came off?
Yeah, the Scout can be attached if you want to turn on
its
antenna.
Oh. Hold on. I left the gas antenna on.
Ah.
Broadcasting off. Turn my own antenna off. Okay, we're good. All right, it's a good way to end because it's 11:41. Let's wrap it up a little bit. Everybody, thanks for being here, of course. Brad, Sarah, I'm gonna walk right off the side of Gmod's vehicle because I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat. Let's see, Larson was here earlier. Zeron was here. Rashid was here. Wonderful. Orion was not here. Aiden was here, but Aiden did come and basically say, Orion can't be here. And I was like, oh, are you staying? And never heard from him again, so I'm going to guess not.
There is a memorial to your cannon.
Yeah, I know. We're going to have to grind that down, save the parts. There's probably some assault cannon shells in the actual cannon, so we're going to need those. So I'm not going that way. Beautiful.
Alright, let's see how high.
He says, let's see how high, and then his vehicle brakes. It goes up high, he loses control, it falls, it crashes, we're out all the resources. Or somebody just walks over there and disconnects your merge block.
I mean, you can if you want.
That'd be terrible, but that'd be hilarious.
gotta,
Disconnect the merge block. Whee!
yeah, you gotta disconnect 3 things.
I see one merge block that I could easily disconnect and separate you from your whole trailer.
There's 2 merge blocks and a connector.
Nope. One merge block, and I could disconnect you from your whole trailer.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that view, eh?
Forgot about that one. Hey, there's an enemy base.
It's fueling station. Is that what you're talking about? Look, there's the
Oh,
tower.
Yeah, there's Frontier Outpost right
Is
in
that
front
the
of us
antenna
here.
you were talking about?
Yeah.
It's a good-looking antenna.
It's just like a radio antenna.
Yep, and there's the fueling station over there.
Oh, greenery over there.
Ooh, what's that? There's another base. Look at that. You can see everything from up here. Oh, those look like ore patches to me.
Yeah, that's why.
Off in the distance.
Like a lot of this look like ore
It's
patches.
debris.
If you go look over on the other side, on the other solar panel,
Yeah.
like there's a whole green area in the mountains.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, this is where we were heading.
Mhm.
I think, isn't it? If we pull up the... if I pull... Oh, what is that?
That's Parallax Triton.
No, there's a... Oh, it's supposed to be our shadow. There's a tiny dot on the landscape over there. It's like slightly moving, and I think it's ours. All right, if I come into my GPS and I turn on like infinitely positioned, I see it over this way. Nope, it was 100% in a different direction. Uh-oh, combat phase is active.
Yeah, I'm going forward a little bit because
Yeah, we're
that Parallax
awfully close.
Triton.
Yeah, so Infinite and I were that way pretty far past that antenna tower. Whoa! Our base is firing the only missiles it has.
Uh-oh.
Base, you idiot! Why would you do that? You only had 2 missiles. Why would you fire at that guy? There was a Where are you getting more missiles? Oh, he's been hit.
What a way to end it. Huh?
Base,
It's like,
what
they're
are
just
you doing?
pulling missile out of nowhere.
He's like, hey guys, you know what I love doing? I love making enemies. Now, funny, you know, funny, oh, he's out of ammo, he's retreating. I was gonna say, funny coincidence, I could have left the antenna on down there, remoted to it to shut that thing down, but I didn't. Yeah, that guy, he got hit pretty bad. He's missing a lot of chunks. I'm surprised he didn't fall to his doom. I guess he's got Atmos as well. That's a cool looking ship. It kind of reminds me of like an adder, but bigger and uglier.
It's nice to see it up close too.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I like the color scheme too, the red and the white. Not bad. Ooh, it's got missiles on the back. It's got rocket launchers. Oh, assault cannons below it, it looks like. Ooh, okay. Now let's leave that guy alone. They're all in the back though. Anyway, this is a good view. We can see a lot of enemy bases. We can see kind of in the distance. Yeah, the mountains over there with the green areas. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I think I see in the green areas a potential ore patch as well. Look at that. Maybe. It's hard to tell if that's actually ore, if that's just ground color. But
Yeah.
it's possible. Supplies that Gmod brought back is he was able to make more ammo. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was. Oh look, there's the base that we were at. That one, because there's the SLF 200 that's still in the ground. Or 100. You didn't grind down my SLF?
Well, I haven't been over there yet. I was
Okay.
grinding down the weather station.
And this is, oh, that's right. All right, well, Gmod's voice is getting a little fast, which means his internet is probably losing packets. So Gmod, let's get down before you die.
Working on it.
And as we're heading down, I will say my goodbyes. So everybody, again, thank you all so much for joining me. I know we were saying those that were here, we are all very happy to see you as always. That's one of the Frostbite memorials right there. But everybody, thank you all for being here. As always, I love it. I love hanging out with you guys. Like I said, we were a little slim tonight because Infinite was not here. And also, ooh, that thrusters, that's dangerous. Don't stand under those. Infinite wasn't here and Orion wasn't here. So those are some of our, very vocal people. But Infinite will be back next week. He was just gone this week doing some stuff. But yeah, doing a presentation for something. But he will be back next week, and sadly enough, this was titled Road Trip. I may actually go back and rename it to maybe a road trip. But we had a little bit of a setback. Luckily, we kind of redid the base. So for those that weren't here at the very beginning, y'all remember Gmod had like a whole lot going on the base as far as like a giant welder and all this kind of stuff. There was a bit to that. He had kind of misinterpreted, thought that we were supposed to be going to space. He thought that the signal for the temple was actually off planet. So he was like trying to build and frame out a bunch of big stuff so that we could actually like build a spacecraft and get out of here.
I thought that was our long-term goal.
Well, it is our long-term goal, but at the moment we've got three temples to check on while we're here on this planet, and so we're sticking with rovers, little flyers, stuff like that, so that we can at least kind of get some stuff going on. But yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to get off planet, and so we kind of talked to him about it. We shrunk down significantly. Like we still have this is a pretty big printer now. I mean, these massive wall of welders still. I mean, this is what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10 by 10?
I think.
So a 10 by 10 pancake welder, and then a wall of what 4 by 10ish. Yeah, it's not bad. This is really good, and this is great. Like we saw, I was able to fully repair the Gav in moments once it was all actually completed, and Gmod was able to print his whole ship without any issue. I printed my whole trailer twice. But yeah, I mean, we'll be able to do plenty of repairs. We'll be able to really kind of fix stuff. It's gonna work really well for ships that are being actually built because of the way the pancake works. But I mean, even the green machine should be able to get like, a big chunk of blocks from the lower welders and then a big chunk from the top welders, and it should hopefully get pretty much all of it. But yeah, that's that. So next week, there's really nothing stopping us from leaving. Gmod has his vehicle all finished. I have my vehicle all finished. Mine's just charging. I have all the gas I need, or can carry at least. Turn this thing off. I have all the gas that I need to carry, and I'm good to go. 93.9%, 94%. My batteries are almost fully charged. And as soon as they are, I'll disconnect, I'll pull off to the side, and we'll be ready for next week. So this was our mantle list for this week. Low on magnesium, which we were. Gmod's working on the fixing the base printer. We're going to design atmosphere flyer with a thumper, perhaps, and then head out to the temple. But we've done pretty much all that. Gmod, does your scout have a thumper on it?
No, but I could include it. There's this open area in the center.
Yeah, maybe add one if you can. That way we can thump with your flyer at the very least while we're out there. Yeah, that might actually be a pretty good idea. Yeah. Is it all camera-based controls, or is there a cockpit on it?
Camera remote.
Okay. The reason I say that is you might want to put like a transparent LCD like kind of hanging like next to the camera, like in camera view, so that while you're flying it, you can actually use an LCD, because if you set up the thumper on it and fly like kind of far away, you could still view the stuff that you would need for the thumper, and be able to kind of follow the ore while still being in a camera control to do that.
Do you see the thumper in the menu?
It should be. It's called seismic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, large seismic
There it
surveyor. Yeah, it's not called thumper. I'm sorry. That was me.
Yeah,
that's what they're called when you have a thing. It's the colloquial name of like you thump the ground and it gives you a reading of some kind. So I was just calling it that. But anyway,
it would be
so
very easy to attach that. So.
Oh, sweet. Then that will be our thumper. Then that will be our thing. So next week we'll basically have Infinite take his green machine over here to do any final repairs. Although his robot was pretty much helping, so I mean I'm not quite sure what we need there. But the hope is that he can repair the green machine if he needs to, print whatever trailer he's been working on, because I think he's been working on a trailer as well. Get that printed, and then we can leave, and next week we'll be out of here. I know this week we had a lot to kind of do to kind of get ready for that, and it took a little while, and then the Reaver attack is what kind of threw us for a loop too, because it shot down, and while it didn't destroy my trailer, it kind of wiped out the Gav's top, so then we really had to get this finished, and Gmod was grinding down some bases for parts, and so it just took a little while, but we got it all handled, so it's all good. But
and as long
it's nice.
long as the base survives, at least we can repair now.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, as long as the base is okay. And maybe it's worth, if we go get more magnesium, might be that we, can do a little bit more base defense as well. Because, like, this one missile turret is great, but we could probably use better stuff. Maybe some point defense, like some of the PDCs and stuff like that we could use. But everybody, thank you again for joining me. Thanks for being here. Gmod, thank you for always hanging out with me as well. I enjoy it. And I think that's it. Paint these 2 blocks here. Paint these
I
ones
like
here.
the touch screens; they're nice.
Oh yeah, we did add this mod. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. This is what's on the workshop. This is using the touchscreen API, the touch API, and this is basically, like, you can see that cursor following my screen. It's because I'm giving it focus. You can just go up and you can just click, and it will give you full touchscreen access to stuff. Like, this is like it's really sweet. This is the, what's it called, Gmod? It's power, or not power, it's electrical information or something like that. Electric network info. It says up in the top corner.
Electric network info.
Yeah.
And you have other options like this.
Yeah. But it gives you all the full readout of everything that, like, your base is, it's using power, things that are producing power, how much of it, how much is coming in. So it's like, it's all these, like, really cool, like, graphs that we had, but kind of, much more sophisticated, I guess you could call it. But it's very nice, very, very nice, very nice. But anyway,
and you can even put it in the cockpit of your...
Yes, and you can do that too. So if anybody's interested, that is what that mod is. We did add it, like I said, this go around. Gmod primarily wanted it for his rover. He wanted it on the side because he's got a lot going on in that thing, so he wanted to make sure that it was all hunky dory. But yeah, that's it for us tonight. I think it's 11:54 p.m. Eastern, and we are going to be clearing out of here. So everybody, as always, thank you so much. If you did not like the video, tell me. If you did like the video, leave a like. Leave a comment. Do something. Tell me how we could improve, how we could not improve. I don't know why you want to do that, but you could. Oh, Gmod's gone. But yeah, everybody, I just thank you all so much for being here. I really enjoy it. And if it'll be back next week, Gmod and I will be back next week. We should be able to head out. And this is a week later than I had expected, but it's okay. It's okay. Stuff's happening. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much, and I'll catch you next time.
I would rather it actually have a backup just in case.
What do you mean, backup?
Like, at least we have a backup plan in case we meet something more
We have no
heavy
backup
than the
plan. This is
Reaper
our
out
only
there.
plan.